Freddie thought it would be a good idea to raise him with 2 overs, a gut shot, and a backdoor and a flush draw. This is what happens when you raise Wesley.
What do you do?
Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
35 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have a 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good. Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a 4-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the Browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life. Chat, let's bring in the John Stone. We need a J Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's God. There it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
Huh? So stupid. Damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's Armenian Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hand.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Harry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pots. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back, as he said. He is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back.
Fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just a card. I don't fucking care. Okay, well, just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. No. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand. I don't care if you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff. I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to like show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop. One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. But have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high. That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea. I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny.
The tyrant.
Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Holding her tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. So you got Queen 7 on Deuce, Jack 10 Deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X at hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it.
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that hand.
Instead, it's a double.
I don't want to get too
for the horse veterinarian.
No wind to hold 'em. Like I did, no wind to fold 'em. No wind to walk away. No wind to run. You never can do it. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
So it's big? Ace Jack?
45 minutes.
Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, Martin?
Your wife's here. Yeah, she came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know why you were asking for that. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. Kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I pulled. Show it to him. Show it to him, man. That's anytime.
Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up. The honey started showing up. Now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it. It's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you. They go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you. But when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again. There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. If you don't like it, then you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Wow. 200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night. Dylan snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just
All in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Gerry were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Gerry.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a fair play. Either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
Kings.
Kings?
Wow.
So many sixes.
It's a set. Queen, queen. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen? Or
No.
They said king, queen.
Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my God!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king cause
Don't explain why.
If he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always
run it twice, but I give
okay.
whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Gerrit wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? But there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh, yeah.
Motherfucker. Made me call the river to fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
You raised the turn. I give you credit. You bluff. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had a check. Because it's your turn.
2 pair, you said
Yeah, I know, I can't call. And at the flush, I get all your money.
His fucking life is belief. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking belief. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's belief. Whatever you do, you got billions, millions. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put I bluff.
You have to spell with an E.
Bluff, I bluff. B-L-E-F-F. I bluff. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah? Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's bluff. When I start this fucking game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff, 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 bluff. My 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 life is My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Life is
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Raver.
Sup?
How many cards are in a deck of cards?
36.
I thought there was 52.
Not today. We're playing short deck. No 2s, no 3s, no 4s, no 5s.
Would you say there are no rags in the deck?
There are no rags.
You can't say, I have ace rag. You just have ace something.
Yeah, have ace something. Rag free. We're playing short deck tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. This is Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker. Let's take a look at short deck. So it's a 36 card deck. And the key thing to look at here on the left is the rankings of the hands. And what do you notice here, Billy?
They're all the same as No Limit, except a flush is better than a full house. Why is that?
A flush is much harder to make in short deck.
Why is that?
Because there's only 9 of each suit. And so if you think about it, a flush draw in regular poker, in No Limit Hold'em, you're going to have 9 outs. Here, you're only going to have 5.
Wow. Okay, that makes sense.
The odd thing here is that actually a straight is slightly easier to make than trips, but we keep that the same. Here's some interesting statistics and facts about short deck. There's only 81 non-equivalent starting hands.
What the hell does that mean?
So that means if you don't assign the suits to the cards, so, not counting ace-king suited, that's all the combinations if you just disregard suits. You get dealt aces 1 in 100 times.
Wow. And is aces a good hand in short deck?
Aces is still the best hand.
Really tight. You're like, oh my god, I don't want to get my stag in pre-flop. Like with 5K, shit.
But not by as much.
So am I correct in thinking every player is going to put $50 in the middle or in front of them? Every hand in the button's going to put 100 to start?
That's right. This is an ante game. So every player you see has $50 out in front of them. The button places 2 antes out, 100, and then the action starts left of the button.
That's why I've been playing a lot online.
That's max. I guess that Queen 7's no longer the computer hand.
It's not the computer hand. I wonder what the computer hand would be here.
Someone in the chat will tell us.
Yeah, someone in the chat.
500. So it's 550 total.
We'll introduce the players as we go. We have action right away. This is going to be an action-packed game.
This is going to be an action-packed game. People like short deck because there's a lot of playable hands. You don't have to fold a lot. You want to see a lot of flops.
Suited Superman with the 3-bet. So pretty similar to No Limit.
Right here, yes. But it's incredibly likely that one of these players will flop a set. Let's see. Not today.
This would be more of a cooler in No Limit than short deck.
This would be a cooler. And Suited Superman is all in here.
Really?
This is really a No Limit play coming over to short deck. In general, one pair is just not very good.
Shit.
Yeah, he's lucky he's up against jacks.
He is lucky he's up against
35.
jacks.
Yeah, 35.
He'd be a big dog against a hand like 10-9. Is that right?
No, but that would be really close to a flip.
AK 圈圈圈。
That's Ricky, the 1 seat.
Okay, all right.
Looks like he bought him for 10K.
有 pair 啊。
The min buy-in is 5,000.
Yeah, and these guys are playing incredibly short short deck here. When I played short deck in the past, we've played much deeper than this. Expect a lot of all-ins tonight. This should be an all-in fest.
I don't know what to like. How many? The same amount of outs, right? Like,
I'm told this is the first time Suited Superman's played this game.
I think that's the fun part about short deck, and if you find a good group of guys to play short deck with, I mean, it's just such a less figured out game than Hold'em at the moment. So you're kind of always put in these spots where you're kind of thinking on your feet, figuring things out. If you're a smart poker player and you can do math in your head quick, you'll take to short deck. Or if you just like to put all your money in the middle.
There it is. Bill has aces. And this is no limit. It's not pot limit.
Right.
I'm told it's correct to limp off.
You want to limp a lot in short deck because you want to see a lot of flops. No hand really has that much of an advantage over another hand in short deck pre-flop. But post-flop, you can have a ton of equity versus a lot of different hands. So players should try to see as many flops as they can, as cheaply as they can, and then try to pile in money once they hit their hand.
1 hour? 1.5?
I think 1 hour. Yeah, I think 1 hour.
我第一把就撞上大 pair 啊！
不一定。
Jack 10 is one of every short deck player's favorite hands because it matches up well against everything. Against Ace King, it's almost a flip.
Jack 10 offsuit or Jack 10 suited?
Suited. Suited hands are really hard to find in this game, though, and you almost disregard a flush as a possibility in a lot of cases because it's so hard to make a flush. But obviously, suited hands are much better.
Call.
And look at this. See, Queen Jack and Ace King. It's almost a flip, 60-40.
Huh? Face up?
One time.
Once is fine.
One time. Yeah, once is okay.
They're going to run it one time. I like this.
Maybe only once. Ace King, 5 outs. Yeah, go.
That's good. Let me see what your outs is.
Yeah, go.
Oh, doesn't change anything.
Go.
10 Jack?
Yeah.
10 Jack?
Go. Yeah, you win.
Someone's asking if an ace is still high. Yes, it's still high and it's still
low. And it is low. We did not specify that earlier. It was on the screen, but that screen went away quickly. So an ace can play high or it can be low as a 5.
48-50.
It's one of the hardest things when you first start playing short deck. Because every short deck player, when they first start playing, you're going to miss that once or twice. There's weird hands, you have an ace, and your brain just is not used to that card being a 5. But that's essentially the wheel.
If you have ace 6 suited, is that a suited connector?
That's a suited connector.
Wow. And ace X suited, I assume. So you
Suited hands are just really hard to find in this game. It doesn't even make sense until you play when you realize, I mean, you almost disregard the suits in your hands. Obviously, suited hands are much better because, you know, full houses are beaten by flushes. But it's really unlikely we'll see any flushes. I mean, we'll see some, but they will be rare.
Yeah, they really are shallow.
Incredibly shallow. To put it in perspective, when I would play short deck, we would play with $2 antes and we would buy in 500 to 1,000. These guys are doing 50 and 100, and they're only buying in. I mean, the money's just going in the middle. There's not really much you can do. They're going to try to limp as much as possible, but it's going to, raise, all in.
I notice players, when they have a good hand, like to look back at their cards, even in short deck. Just like they do in No Limit Hold'em.
Yeah.
Steve with King Jack.
Neither player loves this. Mars especially. Mars might try to throw out a bluff. It probably just goes check, check. King Jack might feel really good. No, he's going to bet, and I like this a little bet. Mars is only beating a pure bluff. Top pair is no good in short deck. But he's going to call, it looks like.
Ace-9 would be a straight.
Ace-9 would be a straight. See, there you go, those sneaky straights.
So did we see a little pot control on the turn from Steve?
It was pot control, but also his hand is extremely vulnerable, and when you have a chance to see free cards in short deck, a lot of times you do.
So King Jack is vulnerable. I can't say that word.
Vulnerable.
On King Jack 7-8?
Yeah, exactly. It's weird.
Oh. Someone's asking if you can use, if you have to use 2 cards. You do not have to use 2 cards.
You do not have to use 2 cards, just like Hold'em. All the rules are really the same as Hold'em, except you just remove the 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s.
600.
Seven, 6 looks like a really fun Hold'em hand, but in short deck, this hand...
It's like deuce 3 suited.
It's like deuce 3 suited. It plays terribly.
So we're going to be 8-handed tonight. Someone's coming to sit down in 7 seat.
Thank you.
That means we're going to have $450 in the middle to start every hand.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of money in the middle. I mean, if you think about what would the equivalent be if you were playing No Limit Hold'em?
It would be playing 150, 300.
Yeah, it's insane.
And so 5K stack is
nothing, exactly.
It's a shove stack.
It's a shove stack. But this was their game type. These guys wanted to play it this way. So there's a lot of argument in short deck over what is the worst hand. Some people think it's pocket 6s. Others think it's 6-jack.
Max doesn't think 6s is the worst hand.
Clearly not. The problem with 6s is there is only one way to improve, and you will see set over set. We will see several set over sets tonight.
这个牌看着我很不习惯，看着很难受哈。对，得全周起来。啊？得全打起来才能。
Look at that. 10-9 offsuit is almost a flip against aces.
I know, it's insane. And there he goes. He hits 2 pair.
Check.
Baba.
800.
Yeah, 800.
Ricky betting his overpair on this flop.
Race.
Pretty sketchy.
Raise. 3,500.
It is sketchy for exactly this reason.
I would think any hand with a jack in it would be a favorite against aces.
So if you're up and down, in Hold'em, we like to multiply our outs by 2%, right? It makes sense because, there's 40-something cards left, 47, 46 cards. In short deck, we do the same thing, but you just multiply the outs by 3. So in this case, if you were up and down with a jack, you'd have 8 outs. Times 3 twice, it's about 48% to hit.
And then if you have anything else with it,
if you have anything else with it, you're a favorite.
勾八大了，那肯定啊，还在路上。推回去好，推回去，但我觉得不是啥好。
That's Mars in the 4 seat.
什么牌要推回去
？A 呀
，A 呀。Oh, this is button.
Go. All right, so we have a limped pot, which I think we're supposed to have a lot of.
We should have a lot of limped pots. The correct way to play is to limp as much as possible. You just want to see flops in this game. There are very small advantages that hands can have pre-flop, but those increase a lot. And no one has connected with this board. Well, now they have.
Yeah, Max has the nuts. Mars is drawing dead.
He just calls.
Maybe the 10-7 hearts should bluff here.
600.
That would be my instinct. You call with the straight flush draw on the turn. Board pairs after the guy bet on the turn with an obvious straight. How many likes do we need before you go down there and mix it up with these guys, Raver?
How many likes do we need? I don't know.
We got a lot of people watching.
A few thousand. You're going to be playing next Wednesday, are you?
I am.
That should be exciting.
Not short deck. I don't think. Pretty sure it's going to be no limit hold'em, or at least know the rules.
Yeah, that's a good place to start. So big Broadway cards that are suited
are fantastic.
They are fantastic. It's every short deck player's favorite hands. Because you really need a hand that's going to hit boards hard.
Jimmy Bluffett, who's running the chat again tonight, says there's not a lot of bluffing in short deck.
That's true. There's not a lot of bluffing in short deck. That's very true. It's kind of just a wait to make your hand kind of game. Yet, obviously, those spots where you do bluff can be the biggest decision points in short deck hands. But he's right. There's just not a lot of bluffing. You kind of have to play scared.
So this wouldn't be a good game for Armenian Mike.
This would not be his game.
If your whole life is bluff.
It's bluff, yeah.
You want to play a different game.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a gambling game.
It is a gambling game, and you have to not be afraid to take a 60-40 when you can get it and just pile in on that.
Mars raising to 1,000.
我要9点我就 call 你。9点我先退出来了。我要9点我就 call 你，关键是个7点，没法 call。
Amazingly, the chat has already picked up this game. Experts in a matter of 20 minutes.
I mean, do you expect anything less from the chat pros?
I thought it might take them an hour.
是不是有点冷？冷了有点。主要是他后面那两个。
No, at this point, they know everything there is to know.
这电风扇关了。 Can we have the fan off? It's a little bit cold. Yeah, both, yeah, both.
Let's see if someone wants to bump it up. And another thing is that the limp re-raise, which is frowned upon in No Limit Hold'em, is a very legit move in this game.
Here we have David Wu just squeezing the button after everyone limps in.
Mars makes a very loose call with 8-6, but even so, he's flipping with King Jack.
And he's still flipping. He's got a gut shot, backdoor flush draw, 2 live cards.
We might see a bluff here. Just a call.
David Wu is going to be rewarded for his aggression.
Maybe he can't be too confident in his hand. It's just top pair with a jack. It's essentially a bluff catcher, and he's going to bet it.
All right, this is my favorite player so far, David Wu.
Yeah, absolutely fearless. Speaking of, oh, Mars is all in. And see, this is an impossible call because you're really just beating nothing here. You're beating absolutely, you're beating exactly what Mars has, which is just complete air, right? Obviously, there's no value hand that you can find that you're beating. So it's just that binary classic decision in poker. Does he have it, or is it a bluff?
Mars is my new favorite player.
11000。
包括这个4000。
不包括4000。
4000打进去了吗
？4000没打进。
You want to count?
Okay, so 还有8000后面。
Do you know what Mars does for a living?
I don't know. But I know that these guys have played a lot of hands together. This is their short deck home game that's coming to Hustler. So this is not a hand that can be seen in a vacuum. These guys have played a lot of hands together. How many times Mars has done this to Wu?
This is like mayhem bluffing Big John here.
Exactly, exactly. They've played tons of hands together. Is that a call? Did those chips go across the line?
I don't think they're playing the line.
Yeah.
If he calls, he'll be my favorite player again. Someone are asking if Magic the Dealer speaks Mandarin. He doesn't, but I do. If you need something translated, just hit me up in the chat. But make sure you put a thumbs up before you start chatting away.
So what's he saying right now?
He said you're a horrible player and I hate you. I know you have a 7. Not exactly, but pretty close.
Yeah.
So, but I kind of don't believe you too.
He does call.
One time.
Well, they're running, and he says one time.
That means they're going to run it once, Kyle.
One time, fine.
Wow.
哎，赢了。不是啊，AK 不赢啊。我打进4000了，8000实在没办法。
Yeah, Mars can't believe that he called with that.
David's saying, you try and bluff me, you little boy.
操作我。
This is my house.
我没 K 我肯定。
Yeah, there's some leveling going on there.
对不啦？是给我真付了，但是得付。12000。对，但是给我靠不动，是靠不动。我没开迪达付了。
32K pot.
flop 2000再打什么东西？
25 minutes into the show.
Yeah, these guys are going to get really deep. They're all coming with a lot of buy-ins. When you go to a short deck game that's short like this, you would expect to be buying in 3 to 5 times.
I really respect the jam.
Respect the call even more.
David's up 17K already. Was he thinking, my hand's weak, but what would you be jamming with? Wouldn't you just be calling with a 7? Or would someone be jamming with a 7 there?
Well, he would have got value with it, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, I think it's one of those things where the hand history between these guys, I mean, really, Superman's the odd man out here, right? He's the newcomer to this group. These guys play short deck all the time. Superman's sitting down with him. He's got guts. He wants to mix it up with some short deck.
500.
Is it true that the 2-seat is a journalist?
Is that what they told you?
Yeah, that's what they told me when I got here today.
He looks like a journalist.
Well, that he worked for a newspaper.
Oh. Okay, it just clicked. So here's an interesting situation because Mars might overplay this Jack 10. I think I might if I had just gone busto and I just want to play.
Well, if you might, Mars will.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's in decent shape against everything.
Yeah, he's doing better than the Jacks.
Wow, look at that.
Set over set.
Check.
Against pair and straight draw.
That's why short deck is so fun. How long would you have to play in a night to get a flop like this and hold them?
Last night Mayhem got set over set twice, actually.
Wow.
But yes, you're right. It's very rare in general. That's 4 aces.
我这牌负责掉，我这牌负责掉，多少钱
15K pot.
这没办法
I wonder what our average size pot's going to be tonight.
I do too.
Over 10K probably.
Absolutely.
对吧？对 AK 也输了。
44.75.
Some people are just tuning in. Can you tell them what's going on tonight?
So we're playing short deck. The 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s are removed from the deck. It is a 36-card deck. The rules of Hold'em apply. An ace can be a big card as an ace above a king, or it can play low as a 5. So you can make the straight ace, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So in Hold'em, an ace can be a 1, essentially.
An ace can be a 1.
And in this game, it can be a 5. Below the lowest card that is actually dealt.
Yes. And you can develop some really interesting draws in this game where the crazy combo draws with your ace up top and down beneath, and then, you know, it's a drawing game. And kind of like PLO, where you play a draw to the nuts like the nuts, that is especially true in short deck. Because you need to improve. You need to make a 5-card hand or a 3-card hand.
He's going once, is draw live.
They just asked Magic to put his mask on. I'll translate here and there. I don't need to translate everything, but... People are guessing who's going to be in the 7-seat tonight. Right now, the favorite is Jungle Man.
You think we would have just kept that on the DL chat? You just have Jungle walk in.
Just Ryan wouldn't want to promote that?
No.
Just slow roll.
Slow roll jungle.
It might be Jungle Man. Could be Tuesday Tom. Could be Mayhem.
Could be Jimmy.
Could be Jimmy. It's one of those 4 people, though. How's Ace King offsuit in this game?
I mean, it's not that good. It's good pre-flop.
That would be a hard habit to break.
But it's a lot harder to improve than a hand like Jack 10 suited, or you know.
Suited Superman.
And Jack
suited.
10 suited is one of the best hands to 3-bet in this game. It's going to basically be a flip if the jacks fold. Yep, there we are. See, it's basically a flip. Ace, King, and Jack 10 are a flip in this game.
I need to know a card. Maybe we are drawing.
They're going to show the card in this side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jack is good.
Twice? Twice? Yeah.
We can run it twice. Pretty likely this will be a chop.
Pretty.
Yeah, you can tell Suited Superman, if he's played this game, it hasn't been very many times.
Look pretty to me.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got a lot of heart.
He has a lot of outs now.
Ooh, looks like a 7.
Needs to find something.
Oh, that's a queen.
He binks.
He binks it. So it's a free roll.
Small clubs. Has a lot of clubs.
And he has a lot of outs here.
Wow, 9 of clubs would be fun.
Big sweat. Oh.
Good card for Steve. At least he's flipping now.
Boom. 1 pair.
Suited Superman scoops.
Big sweat, big sweat.
Let me get a count.
Oh wait, I have a pair. Okay. I didn't even know. I thought you have big pair. Jack 10. I didn't even know I win.
60.
Wait, didn't they turn their cards over before the flop?
Yeah.
Or just Suited Superman?
I think just Suited Superman did.
Why'd they make him do it and they didn't do it?
It's not required here. And, you know, Chinese players a lot of times don't like to flip their cards over. You know that. You know, the culture in short deck is like that a lot of times. They believe in luck and they kind of like to keep them down.
Oh, I thought they told Suited Superman to turn his cards over. Maybe just because he's the newcomer.
Yeah, the new guy. Make him show. That's a pretty nice hat he's wearing.
Louis?
I think so.
It's pretty strong.
Or it's a pretty strong knockoff.
So is that one better or pocket queen's better versus ace king? The same.
Oh, Jack 10's better.
10 Jack better?
Yeah.
I think this is the one time when it's okay to ask strat questions.
Oh, absolutely.
When it's a brand new game.
And see, he's getting at a key fundamental of short deck, which is that those middling pairs being 10s, jacks, and queens, they're just not nearly as good as you think.
14 aces. Aces. You folded aces? Yeah. Like on the flop?
Yeah, no, not the, after the flop.
Yeah, after the flop, yeah.
So if we get to 1,000 likes, you're going to go down there and play?
No.
Why didn't you bluff then?
5,000 likes, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll go tap Ryan on the shoulder and say, hey, give me a pile of chips, let's go. And this is why sixes are the worst hand in this game. It's definitely either sixes or jack 6. But jack 6, at least a lot of times you'll have a jack, you'll do something. I mean, they're both obviously terrible hands. Sixes have a lot of reverse implied odds where you can.
6 is the new deuce.
6 is the new deuce.
What's Bill thinking here? Oh, he's getting 3 to 1.
I mean, I wonder what Max is thinking. Probably that his 7's good right now.
Check.
Max setting up a check call. Bill would have to go really big here.
1,500.
He just lets it go.
Well done, Bill. I'm told Bill lives in Palmdale.
Does he?
Out where Mayhem and Big John live. And I guess he's in the hay and feed industry, just like Big John. And they're pretty big rivals.
Yeah. It's a dirty business.
Certainly is. There's Louis the floor man. He had to make a call last night. We had to call the floor twice last night.
Oh, really? What happened?
There was a burn-in turn, and then I forgot the other instance. Oh, there was a check in the dark, out of turn, something like that.
Classic floor guy stuff.
Yeah.
So this is interesting. They're straddling. It's very rare in short deck, and each short deck home game will have kind of their own way of straddling and what the default straddle is. In this case, they're just doing it at 150. So it's just 50, 100, 150, which makes the most sense because you start doubling it. It just, the money just isn't even that relevant. And this is a flip. King Jack suited. He might just call this off. These guys want to gamble. They're here to play.
I think they're all in. Oh, no, he hasn't.
No, he folded.
King Jack?
I know.
Suited?
Famous last words,
Come
right?
on, Bill.
It was suited.
一摞不是2000，他那一摞2000多，然后再加那个靠近4000。
这个马给他，你给他是100，野马太麻烦了。
So the times you've played short deck, is it like this? I know you guys play deeper.
But it's still, you still just end up piling the money in.
Everyone's having fun. No one's grinding. Is that what it's like in most short deck games?
I think so. I mean, see, in my short deck game, we were all kind of discovering. This was, late 2019, throughout most of 2020. We were playing every other week. And the fun part about it was that we were all dog shit at the game. Right. And we were all kind of like reading and, watching videos of Tom Dwan and the Triton series and like getting in these, and you just get in these weird situations constantly. And there's something really novel about that. I think that's what, I was reading in China right now, short deck has become more popular than Hold'em. Can you believe that? I mean, that's unreal to me.
But you can see its merits.
Oh, absolutely.
Pretty easily. It's a very stress-free game.
It is. And I think it's good for the player pools is a big part of it because there's no such thing as being an 80+% crusher in short deck. No, that's impossible. The edges are smaller. A 60% win rate, a slightly over 60% win rate is as good as you're going to get. And so it keeps the player pool getting money and coming back.
Now, if they made the minimum buy-in 50K, then there would be a ton of edge.
Then there would be more edge, right. But when you're playing these short stack games like people like,
there's going to be a lot of shoving.
A lot of shoving, and it's just kind of the great equalizer.
And maybe Jungle Man will be here soon. Someone will be in that 7 seat.
His catering gig might be up.
Oh, yeah. What did he have today? A day wedding or something?
A day wedding, or I think a quinceañera.
God,
He's doing the quinceañera circuit.
Man.
Yep.
People are asking what short deck is.
The chicken kebab.
Well,
Really good.
a normal deck has 52 cards.
没有分量。
To play short deck, you take out all the 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s, and you're left with 36 cards, i.e., or not i.e., aka a short deck.
A short deck. The fun thing about short deck is, just like we were saying earlier, there's no such thing as Jack rags. There's no such thing as getting dealt Queen 3. Most of the cards are going to be connected to each other, and so there's just a lot of playable hands. And look at this as a good example. A lot of Broadway cards.
So suited Superman would be 3-betting ace queen offsuit in a no limit hold'em game.
Right, but it's not that good of a hand in this game. It's just not. I mean, it's a head here.
So he's wise to just call pre-flop.
Yeah, you just want to see flops. You want to see as many flops as possible. Your biggest edges by far come once you hit cards.
And Ricky gets him to fold. Show the bluff, Ricky.
串，鸡肉串，就是炒饭来一份。炒饭，要求有点高。炒饭不高呀，我想吃炒饭。串子那个加个炒饭嘛，可以，中餐嘛，对吧？我想吃米饭，吃个炒饭。
So beyond the deck being 36 cards instead of 52, it's not a two-blind structure. It's an ante structure. In this game, every player antes $50, and if you're the button, you ante an extra 50.
Right, and then the action just starts next to the button.
In the small blind.
What would be the small blind in no limit. Ace King suited is still a good hand.
Similar to a Mississippi straddle, if anyone's ever played that.
Mississippi straddles. I miss those. When I first learned of straddles, that's what I learned. I didn't know it was called a Mississippi straddle. I played in Michigan, and that's what they were doing at those casinos. And then when I came out here, it's like, wait, you guys, wait, I want to straddle, and I'm on the button, and then no, an actual straddle is to the left of the blind. I remember being flummoxed by that. This is in like the
it's a huge advantage
2010 or so. Yeah,
in no limit to straddle the button.
To straddle the button. Yeah, you just always do it.
There's the 7 seat. Is that Jungle Man? Doesn't look like him, unless he got new sneakers.
That was a cool camera shot by Patrick.
What was it? I wasn't.
He used one of the cameras to zoom in and saw him peek at his cards.
Oh, nice.
Patrick did a fist bump back there. I'm sure of it when he did that. He loves getting little moments like that.
So we have a limper. And Bill squeezes with Kate.
Wow.
King 8.
And Ace King's just going to shove here. Mars can definitely call this. And he does.
5K is nothing to Mars.
Clearly.
He almost seems offended at such a small jam.
Definitely has the most stylish sunglasses at the table. I approve. There's a 10 and a king.
Ace King. Hey, that's good.
Now it's a pure coin flip, 50-50.
6. Okay.
哎，我 K8。
啊？
我 K8。
Sandy。
我们跳粉了吧？
我发给你看，估计要跑2次。
啊
？11K pot there. Josh in the chat is saying this is awesome action. Agreed.
This is awesome action. And I think what's going to happen is the last hour of tonight's stream is going to be very markedly different from this opening hour because the stacks are just going to get so deep, right? They're just going to keep rebuying and they're going to keep rebuying. And then, you know, from 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock, we're going to be playing some deep stacked short deck.
Yeah, I could definitely see that happening. There is a unique rule where once you get over 15,000, you can actually go south to 15,000. I don't know if these players will do it.
That's right.
I believe that will kill the action quite a bit. The reason we have so many all-ins is we're essentially playing the equivalent of 15, 20 big blind, no limit hold'em.
Right.
You make it deep, and then suddenly the game gets a lot more complex.
The game gets a lot more complex.
A lot less fun. A lot less action. That's why you can go south, and it's not like a chicken move. It's just a good move for the game.
Yeah.
我太弱了这回，怎么抢？
抢也没有用啊，跑不过也是。
浪费50块钱。
Bill, let's try. Let's try.
我 A7。A8你的。
Nice try.
A7。
Give me a mute.
Chicken rice.
小鸡米，你打好这个。
The chicken cover.
I'm told all these guys live in Los Angeles. Do you know anything about that? Is that true?
From what I understand, yeah, and that they play short deck once a week or every other week in Los Angeles, and it's short deck has a pretty big scene here. Everyone kind of thought it was going to be the next big thing. You know, I was arguing with or talking with management at Oceans for like late 2019, early 2020, trying to get them to get a short deck license. They just wouldn't do it.
You need a license.
You need a license.
And
yeah.
Hustler obviously has one.
Yeah, I was shocked because it's pretty expensive and they never have the game, but they got it, and it doesn't make sense for a lot of casinos to have it. I mean, the games don't really run.
All in.
It's a crying call here. He's right.
How many times?
我几次？
先修牌啊！
我就一个
It seems like
一个一次。
Bill needs a 10.
你想要2次吗？
Or running
没毛病
clubs.
，2次。
He does.
He's only a 2-to-1 dog?
It's only a 2-to-1 dog. 10 one time.
Well, that's good.
That is a good card.
他全部不赢了吗？
He's going to quarter it.
Okay, so you win 3/4.
是他的马吗？
So you like playing this game?
I do. I like.
So that's.
I have an idea. If the Hustler has a license for it, and you commentate on Wednesdays, why don't you start a short deck game if you can get up here?
Because the same issue with running it at Oceans, the player pool that would actually want to do it is small, right? Yeah, we'd have to, if we could work together and find a solid group that would want to play short deck, I would love that. I mean, I really like the mathematics of poker and thinking out poker and playing such a novel kind of undiscovered game like that is just fun.
It brings you back to when you learned no limit.
Exactly. I find that joy in short deck.
是不是这个道理？他要么他埋伏我没办法，对吧？放钱他。
Neil in the chat made a good point. He thinks it's rising in popularity due to attention span getting shorter with newer generations. You don't have to fold for an hour. You
That's
can't
true.
fold for an hour. If you fold for an hour, you're dead in this game.
I think also, not often talked about victim of the pandemic was short deck, because short deck was really starting to find its legs. People were really getting interested in it in late 2019, early 2020, and then casinos just kind of shut down, and so it never quite made it in.
Let us know in the chat if you would want to play a normal size.
That is another problem. So when I was talking with Lonnie a bunch at Oceans, and we were discussing what would the antes be,
What about $5 and then the button puts out 10?
So if they were going to do it, he said that they were going to have to do blinds as opposed to antes, which is what a lot of casinos are doing, which is just not the way it's supposed to be played. Because they didn't want to have $1 chips or $2 chips, because that's what you would realistically have to do to have a real size short deck game that's approachable for players.
So these guys are doing 5,100 with a 5K min. Why not 510 with a 500 min? And at 1,500, you can go south. Seems like a pretty reasonable game for a big part of the poker population.
It does.
Play a new game?
It does. I think you'd have to go slightly smaller, but it could work. I mean, it's bingo poker when you're playing with that size stack.
Well, do they
you gotta hit
chips or something?
Mm-hmm.
Bill's all in again. David makes the discipline fold. That's just a really bad hand, 8-7 offsuit. In this
Even
game,
in short deck, yeah.
At least in Hold'em, it's like kind of in the middle of some stuff.
Right, it's really not
here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Those pretty suited connectors, that everyone loves in Hold'em, are just really dangerous in this game. You end up losing huge pots. You're going to hit the bottom end of straights, the bad pairs. And we're yet to see a flush. I mean, we could go the whole night without seeing a flush. They are that rare.
Someone's asking me if I think short deck changes bluffing strategies / psychology. I agree that there's a lot less bluffing. Just like there'd be a lot less bluffing with really short stacks in no limit. And there's less bluffing in PLO.
Just like there's less bluffing in PLO. Honestly, if you're someone who likes PLO, you're going to take to short deck. It's very similar. If you have a draw to Bangkok, you go with it. You play a draw to the nuts, like the nuts, just like in PLO.
Bangkok?
Yeah, the nut flush draw. It's just a.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's called Bangkok.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Normally short deck is 8-hand or 6-hand. 6-hand.
Yeah, Suited Superman's learning as he goes. Good for him.
Yeah, good for him. Props to him for getting in there. This would not be the game that I would choose to learn short deck on. You have a bunch of guys.
I feel like I've got it. You just look for something like Jack 10 suited and just gamble.
Eights are a decent hand in no limit Hold'em, but a real dangerous hand in short deck.
Is this normal to 10x open?
Yeah, because you have to think about, you have to think about how much money's in the middle, right? It's 10x if it were just blinds, but you're starting with $400 in the middle.
Yeah, so it's the equivalent of a 150, 300 game.
Mm-hmm. It's a classic all in here. Look how close to a flip. Well, it's not actually that close, is it? 32-68. I thought it was going to be closer to a 60-40.
Well, we use card removal, though.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that is why it should be closer to a 60-40. And look at this. 10-9 is way ahead now. 71% to win.
And this is why you limp in.
Right. He's still ahead.
Fourths.
10-9 just smacks everything. That's why it's such a good hand. 10-9, 10-jack. Basically connects with every card in the deck.
S King 不了 S King all in
S Queen 吧 S Queen 可能被 dominant
This is Hustler Casino Live. We stream 5 days a week, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. All our shows are free forever on our channel. The only thing we ask is that you subscribe, and once per show, hit a thumbs up. And yeah, I saw 2,000 of you voted on the poll, and only 628 likes.
2,000 voted on the poll?
Yeah.
No way.
1.9K.
Wow.
They really like polls. Do you want to do the next one, or
Chat
shall
loves
I?
polls. No, you
I was in the zone last night with
you
our
were.
polling.
You were. I heard about the polls.
They were. It was the best content I've ever done in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm nervous that I'm not going to be able to replicate. They're already voting for Tuesday Tom. I haven't even put the poll up yet.
And look at this. This is an odd move.
This is Ace-3 offsuit all in, yeah?
This is Ace-3 offsuit all in.
For you no-limit hold'em players.
Pay the bill.
And King-Jack is probably going to come along. It does.
Pay the bill.
How many times?
King-Jack's going to be ahead here. It's a pure coin flip.
One time. Let's go.
Is it always exactly 50-50 or?
It rounds to the nearest percent with card removal, so this is exactly 50-50. These guys could just go in the parking lot and flip a coin.
Wow. That's spade.
我看一下啊。
Clubs.
没有没有。
Ace high. Ace high.
I check. I have a check.
Some people are saying their Chat Pro merch
It's very hard. For
already
me
got
to hit the
delivered.
flop when I call. Only
Who said that?
Queen king.
Mr. Kaida Man.
Kaida Man, my man. Appreciate you, bro.
Where did he buy that at? Blef? With an E?
Blef.net. That is our new superstore, and there's going to be big improvements coming to it in the future. Let's take a look at the short deck rules again. So, on the left, we see the hand rankings. The most noticeable are in bold there. Flush beating a full house. The key rules on the right, deck only has 36 cards. All players ante on every hand. Dealer button pays double ante. And obviously an ace can be high or low. So it plays as a 5 or high as an ace.
I think you said it's slightly easier to make a straight than get trips. Is that right?
So this has been a big debate in the world of short deck. There's proponents for both sides. But yeah, so a straight, we're playing with the rule set where a straight beats trips. But technically, a straight is easier to make than trips.
That's bizarre.
But the problem with playing with that rule set, and I've experimented with it, is that then if you have a draw to a straight and the other guy has trips, it's like you can't improve. And so as time has gone on, more and more of the games have migrated towards a straight beating trips.
All right.
Because it just makes it more interesting. Because how lame is it when you have a straight draw and the other guy already has a set, and then you're just drawing dead? It's much more fun for that straight draw to have the possibility to beat these hidden sets. And so I think that's so
that
even though
sense,
mathematically they're really close, it's like fractions of a percent. So
it would kill action.
It would just kill action, exactly.
If a set beat a straight.
Exactly. And technically it does beat a straight. Like it is harder, but
then you don't have people drawing.
Yeah, exactly.
And you need people drawing.
Mm-hmm. So in the beginning, when the game first started, before Triton made their kind of semi-official rule set, that's all the games were playing. Trips beating a straight. And if you go on some crappy online site these days and you find, they'll call it 6+ Hold'em, most of the online sites that are available to U.S. players or aren't available but are, they almost all play trips beating a straight. So there's still a lot of confusion about that.
4,200.
You're going to get pocket aces a lot in this game, or a lot more than you are.
1 in 100 hands. So about 2.5 times what you would get in Hold'em.
And it's the best hand.
It's the best hand, but
if you can be all in,
there's no such thing really as having a 80% advantage over hands pre-flop in this game. Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
MaxBetTV.com. Check it out. In the coming weeks, High Stakes Poker Network will be going to the moon. And you can catch Hustler Casino Live streaming there 24 hours a day.
Already?
Already. It's kind of in open beta right now. Honestly, they may have started the advertising campaign slightly early. You know how startups can get very excited about this. But they have a lot of money behind them. They're making big moves. Expect big things from them in the near future.
Nice.
You and me?
Yes. You and me.
Ricky's been quiet, kind of.
我不是特意准备的，我每天出门开车要戴眼镜的，阳光很刺眼。你这个太暗了。
My guess is he's the best player at the table. Shall I create a poll?
I think chat needs to decide. I mean, he's the best player at hitting 2 pair here, but isn't it interesting that he's behind?
Why is he behind?
他上来的第一步就抽一下，对吧？
Because he has so many outs. Like that.
Interesting.
So you just kind of disregard. I mean, a backdoor flush, you just give no credit to in this game. You just can't be afraid of it.
And there's no reason to raise if you're city.
Absolutely not.
You never fold, you never raise.
Mm-hmm.
I could be the queen. Yeah.
你开过了多久？
You were ahead the whole time.
1个小时。
I figure it was like ace queen, ace queen.
Do you know what Ricky did to make all his money?
I think you might.
I don't know for sure. I was just told that he made a couple $1 billion in a boy band. And he just retired 3 years ago.
K-pop?
I don't know. I don't know.
Seems like it could be a K-pop star.
I do know he also lives in Palmdale.
Mm-hmm. Jacks and tens are two of the most dangerous hands to play in short deck. Even if you hit, you could be in big trouble. Well, this time he's good.
Steve's got the set. Mars. That's 19K? Good for him. Enough to put everyone all in.
No, 1900. She may have misspoke.
Damn it, Lauren.
Or maybe you're right. Does he just bet 10? Or maybe
no,
they split the difference.
Lauren
10,000.
doesn't make mistakes. You
Yeah,
can see.
wow, he just shoved.
19K.
I'm always once.
Okay. Oh, he picked up outs on the turn.
Ace.
Ace what?
It's what, I mean, you win.
Slow roll your buddy. I like it.
How much?
So Steve turned a full house. Mars could beat him though if the river was an ace or a heart.
Oh, right, he had 2 hearts.
He could have made a flush on the river and beat the full house.
That's fun. Those are the most fun hands in short deck, when you actually get the cooler of a flush beating a full house. It's so rare.
It's kind of an interesting shove.
It is an interesting shove. I think it's one of those shoves where you're, in theory, folding out the hands that you'd want to be calling you and only getting called by better.
Right. So you're kind of bluffing yourself.
You're bluffing yourself, yeah.
I like it. I respect it. Not enough players do that. The chat is dying for a new poll. Okay, chat. Give us some thumbs up, though, if you don't mind, so we can keep the lights on over here.
So this is interesting. They're doing a $150 standard straddle. And Wu is all in. Oh no, Bill rather, with his 10s. And Steve is a massive favorite here if it were to go 3-way. It's probably not, though.
6000多少？6350。我一塌糊涂给你跑干嘛？打不掉他哎。一次两次问350。一次两次问。嗯？哎呦，压制我结婚了。99啊？问你一次两次？那你可以选择。好的好的，来你选。这不怎么靠近来了。我打了1000多了，还有5000块钱。还你2次。1000到5000很多了，好吧？你又不是打进来4000了，好吧？你选，你选1次2次。先发 flop 3张呀？不能这样的啊！这个我不懂啊，这1次好2次好。你肯定2次不算了。你发10次赢1次就可以。只有1次，太划算。发3次行吗？也可以。顶多2次，看你。发1次。王腾。我知道他没有货，一直没有机会的，完全压制。2次机会更小，压什么了？有8呀。不有奥子了吗？来个8。发个79。有跳牌啊？79。啊，这个牌我蛮痛的。发79没有跳牌。79跳牌啊，顺呀，好。68、90啊。
谢谢吴哥。
第10能推出 all in。
你80能 call？
对呀。我觉得我不冲突呀。也有道理。
So we have a new poll up in the chat. And it's about our 6-seat Max. We know what he does for a living. Can you figure it out?
I know. They're telling me 25.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
I'll take out 10K.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah.
And we do need you to hit the thumbs up once per show. So go in there, vote for what you believe, hit the thumbs up, and you'll find out pretty soon what the 6-seat Max does.
You can hit the thumbs down too. Either one.
If you're like the worst person on the planet, hit the thumbs down. Sure.
You know what I really miss? Arriving at a YouTube video that had 0 dislikes. And I would just dislike it. And it would feel so good. Yeah, no matter what it was. It was just like, oh, wow, I just found one. And I would just dislike it.
All right.
You know, you don't get that pleasure anymore. You know, they took that away from us.
I've never disliked a video before.
Really?
Yeah. But I haven't spent a lot of time on YouTube, only really for this show. And that would be kind of weird.
Yeah, coming up on a video with 0 dislikes.
That was the best?
That was the best. And I would dislike it. Watch that number go from 0 to 1. Just a pleasure you just don't get anymore. I would literally do that every time.
So Ricky bet with bottom pair and open-ended, but that's actually a good hand here because you're just going to make a straight like almost every single time.
Your coin flip to make a straight.
对，2个人是可以的，8个人2个人是可以。我也支持。那你先吃，我先吃。跟他把这个关掉。
Give him out and mute.
Steal him out. Me and mute 9. You got it.
饿了。跟他去交流一下，赢了我的钱开心嘛。
So the minimum buy-in is 5,000.
Yeah.
And there's a rule
You order a lot of food.
that once you get over 15,000, you can go back down to 15,000 just to keep the action flowing. And that's Max, the 6-seat. I know what he does for a living. Can you figure it out? Ace, king, king. We have a couple ace eights. Oh, we're gonna chop this up.
Oh, same hand. Suited.
And you can see Steve. He won that big pot with Jack's full.
And now he has 15,000.
He went down to 15K.
Yeah, so my dream of deep stack short deck are unlikely.
And he didn't do it because he's a chicken. He did it to keep the action going. Mars, on the other hand, is over 15K deep. He doesn't go south. Mars does not go south.
Yeah, just keeps pumping it up. It's super dangerous to have a giant stack in short deck.
There's Jimmy. If you answered, Jimmy would be in the 7th seat. You got the first poll correct. Congratulations. You have a lot to feel good about.
Top pair for Max.
You saw Ricky had the jacks there. Would it be insane to float with jacks?
Because you have decent shot of hitting your set. I mean, you're going to hit it a lot, you know?
I was thinking about bluffing if, like, any straight card.
Well, yeah, I mean, because he blocks the straights. Yeah.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, but also he's just going to bink that set way more often than you think.
2 card, but there's not a lot of tanking, like no limit. It's fast, like PLO. It's like boom, boom.
Yeah, not a lot of tanking in short deck. He's right about that.
Yeah, this is a better game for friends to play, in my opinion.
That's why we started to like it so much. We started as just an experiment, and then by like the 3rd or 4th time playing, we're like, whoa, this was like really fun.
It's basically, does my hand match
the board, and then you
if
just go
does,
with it.
I'm all in.
Exactly.
Similar to PLO.
Similar to PLO in that sense. So, yeah, PLO players like short deck a lot. And you just get these boards that are just juiced, you know, double paired boards, big connected boards, big Broadway boards. It's just way more fun. You're not going to find a board that's deuce 5 jack, you know. It's
I'm
just
tired of looking at deuces.
Me too. Get them out.
Look at this. Max has a flush draw on a double paired board, and if he hits it, he wins. Steve has a straight draw, and if he hits it, he still doesn't win.
Well,
kind of a bizarre raise here.
He needs to find a club.
Superman has so many 10s right now.
I believe that's all of them.
In any game you play...
Oh, and he's going to let Max bluff. Max is playing the board. This was... I mean, there was no other way for Suited to get any money in here. And Max is doing the old... Make it look like you want to call.
And you just saw a poker player playing poker in Suited Superman.
Yeah.
He just started playing this game, and he has the savvy check with the nuts on the river. Earns him 700 more than he would have got.
Absolutely. A lot of times in short deck, you'll find those situations where your hand is so nutted that that's the one issue sometimes with short deck is that there will be a guy who's so nutted that he essentially no one else can have anything. And so the way that you make money is just let the other guy hang himself. Give him some rope.
Which is good at the poker table, but not in real life.
Right. Yeah, step in real life.
Did you see how much Suited Superman made it?
I think he made it a little over 2,000.
A little too big.
A little too big. I don't know what he wanted to get called by there. And there's really nothing that can call him, right? Because, I mean, he has the board crushed. There's no, other than a big pair, right? Like jacks or something.
If you min raise, you might get called by someone trying to play the
Play
board.
the low board, yeah. That's true.
What newspaper does he work for? The LA Times?
What newspaper did he work for?
What's the Orange County one called?
The something Registrar?
The OC Register?
Something like that. I don't know.
The Long Beach Herald?
The Long Beach Herald. See, that sounds right.
I think that's where he works.
Suited has been playing professional poker for the better part of a decade.
Yeah, he plays all the games.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of pros were smart and learned all the games back when No Limit Hold'em started to get tougher.
Right.
And some of us just were stubborn and just kept playing the same.
Yeah.
dumb 2-card game with a bunch of rags in the deck.
You know what my guilty pleasure is?
What?
Big O.
Oh.
It's the worst.
I was thinking about hitting the thumbs down thing.
Oh, yeah, no, that too. But no, Big O.
Big O.
5 cards. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Really?
I mean, no, I do. No, I do. But, you know, the people who play at Oceans are very good, right? That game is always playing.
Yeah.
To just sit down with a bunch of regs playing Big O, it's fun. But if you play way too many hands, you just lose. Max has a really nice flush draw here. And a gutter to a 10.
And he's going to let it go?
He lets it go.
Just because flushes are impossible to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And what's Jimmy thinking? He's drawing dead. He must know Steve is strong. He raised with a bunch of players behind. And he already went south, which would make me not want to pay him off. I don't know if that's right or wrong.
Yeah. He didn't deserve it.
You don't deserve my money.
No.
He might need to go south again.
I really like the lighting change on the table. We don't use that enough. That LED there can go any color, you know, any LED color. Changing it up for the different game type.
I like it.
I like it too.
We should have one color for when the game's in the muck and one for when the game is out of the muck.
I like that.
And this game started out of the muck just
yeah.
due to the nature
There's no
of it.
mucking here. So a lot of playable hands here. Feels like somebody has 10-jack. 10-jack is kind of the ace-king of short deck. The hand you always suspect is there, you know?
And would you be fine getting Jack 10 in pre-flop? Like ace king?
Yeah, because it's never going to be that bad. You're flipping with most hands. You're drawing incredibly well against big pairs. It's a great hand to 3-bet with because it just basically connects with every card in the deck.
Here we have top pair open-ended against top 2, and it's a stone-cold flip.
Wow. This is far from a trivial call for Ricky here.
It seems like a kind of an odd all-in.
It is an odd all-in, but he knows that even if he's beat, its chances are that the up and down straight draw is good. I mean, especially when he tanks like this.
Cash plays on the table at Poker Go. This season they have cash. Yeah.
I say poker, right?
Yeah.
Someone's saying that 3-pair beats a straight. That's not true.
3-pair beats a straight.
Does it?
It should. The pot is exactly 10,000.
Ricky knows that Jimmy's line doesn't make a ton of sense. Betting the turn and then the bottom card pairs and you just jam?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but there's also 2 flush draws out there.
Well done, Jimmy.
Yeah, well done.
Oh, so you would jam a full house? Just like...
I mean, because it's a vulnerable hand. You almost think of it like a hand, like a weak straight or something like that, where there's always outs against it. Especially when there's 2 flush draws out there. But I don't know, and people don't know. And I've read and watched videos where people argue both ways on those. You know, should you be jamming? Should you be you know, playing to let the other guy kind of build a pot with you. But because a full house, intuitively, if you've played a lot of poker, you know that it's essentially, we think of it as an unbeatable hand, but it's just not in this game. It's a beatable hand. It just rarely happens.
Nice.
Let's see a flush.
This guy Jimmy is a player.
I like Jimmy.
Who would you compare him to in our no limit player pool on Hustler Casino Live?
Let's see.
Super aggressive, stylish, young.
Is he the Luda of this game?
That was my first thought.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the poker bunny? No?
We're talking play style and vibe.
Someone tell
He's the poker bunny of this game.
No, she doesn't bluff as much as Jimmy does.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he's the Luda. I think, yeah.
Yeah, he's the Luda.
That's a better choice. I mean, I could always run a poll. Let the chat tell us.
Yeah. Looks like we're heads up.
The short deck Luda has trips.
Check.
Someone's saying it's Zio.
Oh, I like that. A calculated assassin.
Look at this. There's more bluffing than I thought. At least with
Well,
this
these
crib.
guys, yeah. I mean, again, we have to remember that we are getting a snapshot of a home game that plays all the time here in LA. How many hands have Jimmy and Mars played together? Hundreds, thousands? How many spots like this have they been in?
Well, Jimmy's certainly not folding. He's just feigning weakness, right?
He is.
Oh, he's gonna repop.
5,000.
This guy's a beast. I'm glad he showed up.
And Mars might call here. No, he just folds.
Yeah, I think we should have the chat tell us who each player reminds them of in our regular pool.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Mars is down $31,000. Boy, that came on fast.
Yikes. Steve is crushing. Everyone's winning except for Max and Mars.
Yeah.
That's Steve, the big winner. I don't know what he's doing. It's going south.
Turn away for a second and you have a huge hand developing. This is an uncomfortable position for suited Superman.
Yeah, he just has a bluff catcher plus a draw, and he's up against clearly the most bluffy player.
Yeah, and Jimmy's just hoping suited has a 9. I mean, Ace King obviously is winning.
Will suited bluff here. He's got the King of Hearts. What do you think about a check raise all in?
I think it's just check, yeah. Because he's blocking hearts, he's blocking ace king. I don't know.
Huh?
Flop.
Yeah.
Flop 再赢一道啊。
Middle.
Wow, Jimmy is the man.
Let's take a look at some interesting facts about short deck. So we see the number of cards used, obviously 36 versus 52. But how about the probability of getting dealt pocket aces? 1 in 100 hands, as opposed to 1 in 221 hands in Hold'em. And the probability of being dealt a pocket pair, significantly higher. And obviously the probability of hitting a set with that pocket pair is way higher. You're going to flop a set, I think, about 15% of the time, something like that, 10, 15% of the time.
Check. Neither player has anything here, really. Advantage Jimmy. The young shark.
The table captain so far.
He really is the Luda of short deck.
The Luda of short deck.
I wish Jimmy would come back and play on other streams. You can just tell he has so much heart and he's smart. He's born to play on stream. Dress is amazing. Someone's asking where Garrett is.
Stakes are too big for Garrett.
Well, I mean, that 5 seat's open. He does have to chase his losses. He got whacked on Monday.
I mean, do you think he considered it a whacking? How much did he lose?
I know it was a lot. I think it was like a little over $10,000. And he only won, I think, $300,000 on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
But Poker Bunny really took it to him. Maybe he should get some redemption in this game. Or maybe he's scared of Jimmy. If he doesn't show up, it's because he's scared of Jimmy.
Yeah.
Lauren, one of our 2 dealers, is dealing this game for the first time today and just crushing it. You would never know that she's never dealt this game before.
That's true. Even though it plays basically the same as Hold'em, it was a little bit nerve-wracking for her beforehand. Imagine dealing your first time doing a game on live television. Just another day at the office, though.
Open-ended for David Wu. Open-ended is really good in short deck.
Open-ended, you just play it like the nuts. You just that's what you learn when you play a bunch of short deck, because it just feels like it always comes. It just, I mean, it does, you know. 8 outs, you're about 24% to hit on each card. I mean, it's coming.
So you were saying if you have an 8-out draw in No Limit Hold'em on the flop,
you're like 32, 33% to hit by the river.
By the river. In this game,
it's 48%.
48%.
So it's about 50% more likely.
Wow. So this is a gambler's game. You flop that open-ender. You just can do no wrong except to fold.
To fold, right.
Look at that King-6 offsuit.
Wow, he has a nut flush draw.
That's a limp pot. That's the 7-deuce off of short deck?
Well, Jack-6 would be.
Oh, yeah, Jack-6.
This is like a 9-deuce.
We got the same hand. I fold. Same hand.
Money call. 他打我要支付，3条怎么办？700块总归要考的，是吧？
肯定要考的。你打了个400。
嗯。他打400-500我也要考呀。
Jimmy Bluffett in the chat is pointing out that there are 90.2 thousand subscribers to Hustler Casino Live. It's not even a year old.
How fast can we get to 100,000?
Tonight.
I remember thinking that seemed unattainable 4 or 5 months ago. I mean, I knew it would come, but it felt like so far away.
6块钱1分钟，你们打的
Time flies.
240块钱40分钟。
And someone's asking if Unsuited Spider-Man will come play. I don't think he can play on Wednesdays.
I like that.
Yeah, he can't play on Wednesdays, unfortunately. So is Bill's hand just trash here, Raver? It looks like it.
It is just trash. He's gonna
pop it.
Yeah, he's gonna turn it into a bluff.
Is this a tough spot for Ricky? Yeah, it is. Good job, Bill.
Huh?
Bill looks like he has the goods when he...
He does. He does.
But he's bluffed a ton already.
Mm-hmm. But if I were to sit down at a table fresh and stereotype that guy right there with the clean hoodie, the nice haircut, the glasses, the nice watch, I would think he's going to have it. You know?
He's using that to his advantage.
Absolutely.
Right now. And I would think this guy, Jimmy, never has it. No way.
Yeah.
I got to pay this guy off.
And this guy would definitely think does not have it.
Who, Max?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The sloppy suit.
We never said what he does for a living.
Mm-hmm.
We will.
Oh, he's going to get called.
If he wins his hand, we'll tell you what he does for a living.
Yeah,
if not, you're never going to know. I think that's fair. 3-1 favorite.
Yeah.
听你的好，听你的，听你的，2次，啊，2次，满足你的愿望。
Need to find spades or a bunch of Broadway cards.
就毛了。第一次翘谱，你看好，第二次我花7、10。
Can you find a 10?
7、10。哎，过去了。再给他发一次。
They're running it twice? They are. Ooh,
Nut flush draw. Are we going to see our first flush of the night? We got 2 chances. I don't know if this counts.
Come on, Lauren.
One time, Lauren.
Tonight.
One time.
Lauren. So we can reveal what Max does for a living.
What's that?
He's an NBA referee.
Oh, he's an NBA referee.
Yeah. Only 17% of people got that right. If you're in that other 83%, don't feel too bad, but feel a little bit bad.
吃饭回来解个渴。啊。他啥牌也拨不出，他妈。
Call. We have not seen one flush. We're an hour and 40 minutes in.
Yeah, I mean, and we might not through the whole night. I've had many sessions go for, 5, 6, 7 hours. And you just don't see one the whole night. And when you do, it ends up being pretty memorable because a lot of times Those will be, and a lot of times the biggest hands will be a hand where you only need one card for a flush, and it's still unlikely to have it.
3 players in the hand. 300. You didn't play last time, did you? No, the boy was right.
Who's your favorite player so far tonight?
I guess I got to cheer for Superman. I respect what he's doing. If this is really his first time playing short deck, I don't know where that information came from, but it's been floating around in our commentary booth. Then props to him for jumping in this game.
Yeah, I respect that.
I respect that a lot.
I respect all these guys. Anyone who comes on this show, really.
Yeah. But in particular, Superman has enough confidence in his just general ability as a poker player that he wants to play short deck for the first time on stream with a crew that plays short deck all the time together.
Okay, my read here is that Bill has it this time. He's been bluffing. Let's see if he's just using his image to his advantage again. He's repopped Suited Superman. Suited Superman loves the gamble. Bill does have it this time.
It's not like you saw those aces for a second before.
I swear I did not. I didn't. I didn't see them. Were they up
Chat,
there?
what do you guys think?
Were they up there?
Yeah.
I swear to God I didn't see them. I swear.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, okay, he's really going down this road.
No, I didn't. I would do that if I did see them, but I swear to God I didn't.
Okay, that's fair.
I've been losing every day in poker, so I needed something to feel good about.
Yeah.
That's a good disciplined fold there from Suited Superman.
Yeah, he may not have played short deck before, but he definitely understands the game. Understands the hands to not get involved with. Pocket tens are definitely in that grouping. They're on the verge of being a premium hand in No Limit Hold'em, but they're absolutely not in this game. A ton of reverse implied odds.
How good is King Jack suited?
Very good. And you'll see a lot of these guys play it like the nuts, and they'll just call off stacks with it.
So if you're looking for a game to play with your friends,
yeah, it's
this
a
is
great
it.
game. This is the game.
PLO's good, but it's too many cards and just too much shuffling or too much dealing.
And my advice would be to just make the antes way smaller than you think you should. Whatever you think they should be, make them half that. If you guys are used to playing 1-2, figure out a way to do 50-cent antes or less. And you'll have way more fun.
We have a Bangkok draw.
We do.
Bill's going to bet his 2-pair. If I know Jimmy, and I know Jimmy, he's going to pop this.
Just a call.
Damn it, Jimmy. He's scared of Bill. Everyone's scared of Bill. Now Jimmy has the best hand and a draw to Bangkok. Is that correct?
Yes. And as any PLO player will tell you, if it's the backdoor Bangkok, that's really the one you make the most money off, right? Backdoor Bangkok.
Mm-hmm.
This would be a front door Bangkok draw.
Okay. Bill is really repping that 3 aces plus here, I think. Yeah?
It's hard to tell. I mean, based on the way this is played, I think he's correctly assuming that Jimmy does not have many aces that play this way. And he's right. Jimmy has a hand that wants to see more cards. I mean, the king is going to help him continue here.
Watch my man Jimmy right here, though.
Then they'll both have about a pot-sized bet left. So this is going to make for some really interesting rivers.
Raised.
Did he?
Yeah.
You know your boy.
That's Jimmy.
Welcome to Jimmy's world.
He doesn't know. He thinks Bill has an ace a decent amount, right? Or
I don't think so. I think this is a. I could just have the best hand, and if I don't, I have a royal flush draw. I mean, he has 4 out of 5 cards for a royal flush. He wants to see it. Yeah, he missed. Take a look at the short deck rules again. Remember, the most important thing on the left there, a flush beats a full house. A flush beats a full house. All the other rankings of hands are the same. 30.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, 36 cards in the deck. The dealer button pays a double ante. Everyone else just pays a single ante. Ace can be high or low. You were saying?
I was saying we've seen a lot of full houses and 0 flushes, so it's a good thing that a flush beats a full house.
Right. Intuitively, it's like you understand, oh, okay, flush is better than a full house. But then when you start to see a bunch of short deck and you realize, oh, they just never happen.
And I know an hour and 46 minutes is definitely a good enough sample.
Yeah, definitely.
To draw conclusions from.
The V-pips are always going to be high in a good short deck game. Look at this. 44 to 50%. Everyone's in that range. Yeah, find me a Hold'em game that's like that. Please. I would like one.
Down on that casino floor behind that glass. Some high V-pips out there. Some tough players here at the Hustler. Are you the one that queued up that song Never Fold? Or
which one?
In the intro.
Oh, the intro. Did I pick that song?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I did.
Maybe I can blame you for everyone picking off all my bluffs down there.
Yeah, they listen to the song too much.
They just don't fold.
Patrick and I listened to thousands of songs to arrive at that song.
We're going to make a flush here. Ricky's going to make a flush. Max has a straight. He'll be all in.
Yeah, Ricky has the backdoor Bangkok draw.
Jimmy's got the set. Oh, Ricky's too solid. He's going to fold it, I bet. Jimmy's not folding.
And look how unlikely he is. I mean, obviously there's some dead cards here. So you can tell he's 6%. There's only 2 clubs left in the deck. That's what that's telling us. There's only 2 clubs. 6% to hit them. The other ones have been folded. I mean, from his perspective, he could think that he's drawing about twice that, but not much better.
I'm shocked at this fold.
6,300.
He's just losing to a lot of hands.
He's getting a nice price, though, isn't he?
And see, this, sometimes you might call that off in Hold'em.
Oh, no, he's not getting a nice price. That was a huge shove.
It was a huge shove.
By Max.
But he just can't do it here.
That's what you were saying about your hand just feels susceptible.
Exactly. It just feels like it is. And because it is, you know.
There are over 4,000 people watching right now. If you have any questions about short deck or anything else, jump in the chat. And after you hit your thumbs up, fire away, and we'll do our best to answer them. Someone wants to know if top set would have been a call there.
Absolutely. And top set is still top set.
Ah, so he was worried about being overset.
I think so. I think in this game, I'm not folding top set there. No way. Yeah, exactly. He's losing to all the other sets. I mean, sure, you're losing. There's King 10. There's 10-8. But I'm still calling that off because the board's really likely to pair up also.
Suited Superman flops the joint.
He's double checking it. How does he play this?
I don't think you play hands slowly. So we have two questions. Why not Badugi, and what does Bangkok mean? Badugi is not a fun game. It's a slow game.
It is a slow game.
I don't think you'll ever see it on a stream. Unless Doyle Brunson was playing or something. And
Look
we
at
could
that.
Have a backdoor straight flush.
Wow.
This is a snap call.
And this is a snap call because you just don't give your opponent credit for a flush in this game. You just don't.
Once or twice?
He has outs to a flush. He needs to hit it right now.
One time? 2 times. Okay, 2 times. Twice?
He has 2 chances.
Will we have a flush? Can Magic do it? Lauren couldn't do it.
No.
No, not on that board. That goes to Suited Superman.
So he's 12%, so there's 4 diamonds left in the deck. It doesn't hit any of them.
Ace, 6, 7, 8, 9 would be a straight. Do they call that a wheel or no?
No, they don't.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
我这他妈撞的是有点惨，我操！啊？
All right, so some people are saying Badugi is fun.
Badugi is fun for people that like that game. I mean, have you ever played it?
I've played Badugi.
You have?
Yeah. I didn't think it was fun.
Mm-hmm. I've watched it be played.
这张那个啥给他带个方面，因为它不是最大的方片啊，也分到了。
It actually lowered my testosterone.
Did it?
Yeah.
到2000。
So I don't play that game anymore.
The context you'll hear it referred to mostly at a poker table is when you have a rainbow board. People say, oh, it's a Badugi board.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope it's not ace queen. Yeah, it's the. I hope it's not ace queen. Brutal turn. Cool.
天顺。
Suited Superman is gambling, playing a game he barely knows, and he's doing well.
Isn't that how it goes, though, usually? You teach your aunt, Mindy, how to play poker, and then you play with her, and she just wins.
Yeah.
First time playing a game, you just win. That's how it goes in poker.
New pro Mindy.
Mm-hmm.
Some are saying Badugi's fun. Badugi's a limit game, right? You can bet like
Yeah, it's a limit game for sure.
$4 into 28 million on the river, and good luck trying to get someone to fold.
So they used to play that at Palomar. Did you ever play there?
Yeah, Palomar Club in San Diego.
And there was like they had a Badugi game that ran there, right?
I think so. There's
Yeah.
always some crusty games going on every card room.
Yeah. But that was the one there. Like there was like a regular game that played.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave that to the Aunt Mindy's of the world. I mean, this is all in almost every hand.
Yeah. If it's gonna go to a turn and river, it's gonna end up all in.
And this is going to get Suited Superman to fold the best hand. Should he be bluff catching with Jack 9 on 966?
No, I think he made the right decision there. I mean, he just... you just wait in this game, really is what you should be doing. Players get really antsy. They want to play big hands. He's essentially losing to everything that he would have been betting out with. I mean, he has top pair. And in no limit hold'em, obviously that's an auto call. You're continuing every time. And I'm not saying it's always necessarily a fold here, but I think suited is thinking correctly. I really don't like that expression people say, like, live to fight another day, find a better spot. You know, you got to just play the hand in a vacuum. I subscribe to that school of thought, but in reality, he's right there. That he doesn't, what's he going to end up doing? What if he gets raised? What if the pot's going to continue? His hand just kind of has trouble improving. You want hands that can improve in this game. You want a up and down draw. You want hands like Jack 10. Jack 10 and Ace Jack are a flip in this game, basically.
Why is Jack 10? Oh, because he made a 10. That's why. He has a pair and Ace Jack doesn't. That's why he's a favorite.
Yeah.
I figured that one out.
We can bring up the hand rankings again, but
all
it goes
by myself. Pair is higher than high card?
Than high card, yeah.
Man. Pretty good bet here from Steve, the Crusher. So Ricky's calling with a draw of the nuts, and he could probably bluff a lot of turn cards.
He can probably bluff a lot of turn cards.
A 10, even though it'd be bad here. A heart, of course. Or you can just bink.
Doesn't really feel like a bink.
No?
No. I imagine you'd try to pot control here. Heart check. He just checks back.
And they're going to tie. Isn't that nice?
That's nice.
You said it was almost a coin flip before the flop.
It was.
And now they're going to be brave.
That coin landed on its side.
If you bet there and you get called, you always win. Any flush would always raise.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You think of a flush as four of a kind, basically. You know, that's really what you think of it as in this game, because
yeah, we have not seen one flush in 2 hours.
We've seen a four of a kind, though.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot of boats.
Yeah. Yeah, boats are very common.
A lot of straights.
出题嘛，出题，对吧？就2副，前面那副也是好像是就2副。
Someone's asking when I'm playing. A week from today, I will play on this stream at that table down there.
You know, maybe I'm going to try to get in that game. If I can switch with Tuck, that would be pretty fun.
Are you bum hunting me on the air?
Uh-huh, I am.
Wow.
I'm like thinking. That would be fun.
Jeez. I got whacked this week at the Hustler.
Did you?
Yeah.
What were you playing?
Mondays we play 5-5-10, starting at 11 a.m.
Oh, your game has been going.
And Tuesday we play 10-20. And you know, a lot of people straddle.
That game plays pretty big then.
They just crushed me.
脏牌只有我以为。正常情况这种脏牌跟你们。
我就是8、9对6、9干了。9、9、6，我是6、9，他是6、9。
8、9本来也蛮危险的，可能9、10、9、9、9圈，你只赢2副，
肯定比6、9好。
你只赢1是吧？
The buy-in for this game, the min buy is 5,000, and there's a unique rule because if you get too deep, it kind of kills the action. So if you get over 15,000, you can go down to 15,000.
700.
Steve's stack right now is 17,000, but he's up a ton. He's gone south twice at least.
It's a party.
Nobody votes.
It is a party.
Oh my god.
吓得我筹码都倒下去了，怎么打？我的形象这么差，围出去全场靠。check。
Top set. Suited Superman.
When it rains, it pours. He's just been having that super luck.
He's being rewarded for having a bunch of heart, playing high stakes in some game he doesn't know how to play.
Yeah.
In the vein of West Side Wesley. You know, Francisco the Pro was our big winner last night, and he wore a champion hoodie. Is there anything to that?
Yeah, it's a prophecy hoodie.
These guys are taking their hoodies literally.
Straddle 800.
Price go up. 800 on the
yeah. Inflation.
Get down there in one of those bluff hoodies.
Yeah, I think the people who don't bluff a lot should wear those. I don't think I should wear a bluff hoodie. Because I do actually bluff a lot. I need to get a haircut like Bill. Some glasses. Someone's saying that one pair beats two pair in this game. That just can't be true. But one pair does beat high card. We learned that.
We learned that. So Bill looks like he's going to do something here. You can't see how much he's betting. Just a call. Speaking of doing something stupid.
Or awesome. Depends how you look at it.
I love it. This is a lot of heart. 8-7 offsuit.
A repop. And Steve is just the solid guy. And they're deep.
They're very deep.
We could see a 40K pot if Mars really wants to get freaky.
Wow, look at this.
8-7 offsuit's the best hand of the three if they all three
If they
go
were to
on.
all three go, yeah. That's the thing about these cards that aren't going to be blocked by your opponents a lot. He knows, Mars knows that the 8 and the 7 are free. He knows that those are open cards. And even if he has a bigger pair, he's drawing okay against it, you know?
We got 15 in the middle, and he's in position, so he gets the last 10.
He's trying to have... Wow. Look at that.
Action flop.
Action flop.
Mars flopped a straight.
Straight.
Steve is open-ended with a backdoor Bangkok draw.
Yep, backdoor Bangkok.
What is the triangle under the ace-queen? That just means all in?
Once.
That's a new symbol. I noticed that too. Yeah, it must. Well, look at that.
Are we going to see
Wow.
our first Bangkok?
No.
No. Magic. We are going to see a 35K pot going to the man who 3-bet with 8-7 offsuit.
No.
Wait, what happened here?
Steve won.
So higher straight beats
Higher
lower
beat-
straight?
Yeah.
Oh my God,
that
this
rule
game
is
is
consistent.
confusing. What the heck? Steve is up $1 million now.
He is. 18,000
That's 10.
in that hand.
Didn't he say that's no good when he turned over his hand?
Well, it wasn't in the beginning.
I thought he turned it
The
over on
data
the
changed.
turn. All right.
Thank you.
Can you pull up that graphic again?
8 on 20.
So higher straight beats lower straight.
Right. That rule is the same.
We're playing that tonight.
We're playing that
'Cause
tonight.
normally
Yeah,
when I
yeah,
play
yeah.
short deck, if you have a smaller straight,
Oh, right.
you take
Oh,
the
yeah,
pot.
you're going to be that kid on the playground.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he slow rolled him. Okay.
The friendly slow roll.
他只放了800，关键靠不动。
In the 35K pot.
关键你怎么感觉那么好了？A 蛋他妈的就能给你发的那么好。
那他妈的，我 A 蛋蕊了发出来这个牌，我肯定去了，我多少都去了。
关键给你发了那个8倍。
So, typically there's the English only at the table rule.
Not here.
Right. Chinese only. That makes it fair.
那好，谢谢。妈的，这才不要我。
The cool thing about short deck, though, is even these guys who've been playing a weekly short deck game, you know, no one in the world has been playing short deck more than 3 years, you know? So it's just...
They just invented it? That
yeah.
recent?
I mean, or, you know, 3 or 4,
Right.
4
Yeah, I
years
mean,
ago.
it doesn't matter which
In the
one.
last 5 years is when it started to catch on. It was invented slightly before that, but no one was playing it before 2019.
I think it's a good game for friends to play. You don't have to think very much.
Yeah.
It's not very stressful.
And so this is a move that I really like in short deck. The limp raise. David Wu is 100% hoping for action behind him. But he doesn't get it.
That's some old man coffee stuff right there.
It is in Hold'em. It's wow.
We
There's
did
our
it.
flush.
We got a Bangkok.
Wow. Wow. So the rest of the field is obviously drawing dead.
Look at Max.
Wow. What do you do here?
You bet.
300.
You baby bet.
Oh, how tilting is this if everyone just folds?
Well, you can see that Ricky has a set. I think Jimmy threw 300.
Yeah, Ricky
in there.
does have a set.
Jimmy has a
Has a
straight draw
bad
flush
spade.
draw. David Wu, who didn't raise that ace king of hearts, is in there.
60.
All these guys are just taking $300 out of their wallet and lighting it on fire. You love to see it. Quads alert. Wait. Quads would win, but the 9's gone, huh?
The 9's gone. What's the best way for Max to get the money in? Just a call.
Yeah, because he's not even deep. Maybe bring along one of these other guys.
Wu gets out of the way wisely.
And now he just piles it in no matter what the turn card is.
今天晚上没抓到牌，真的。
He wants the board to pair up. Then he'll be guaranteed to get it.
It's going in. This red king doesn't do much.
No.
3,000.
3,000. There's the all-in. Hey, look, there's that triangle symbol again. a new thing with the graphics.
Nuts.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, they could run it infinity.
Eagles.
There's a 1-outer, but we know the 9's dead.
Once or twice?
What?
这个被发出来了。
哇塞的，
想完。
4边还真是红口，
这要发出来，他妈的，我他妈彻底怒了。因为 block 它同花顺吧，不可能同花顺。
All right, it's time for a new poll.
6、7啊。
The chat's been very well behaved.
有可能。
They're craving a new poll. You want to handle this one?
No, you got it. I will be right back.
Okay.
启动他们进，我输的更多。
买多少？2万。3万。3万5。不是，已经买了多少？2万了。
Look at the hand rankings on the left for short deck. Flush beats a full house. That's why Max had the check mark on that previous hand. Even though Ricky could have boated up, wouldn't have mattered. Only 36 cards in a short deck. Take out all the rags. All players ante, in this case $50, and the button puts an extra 50 out there.
Steve, 你下马了吗？
下马了，15000就上了。
你跟他说了吗？
我跟他说了。
啊，是。
Come on, Bill. I see DJ Melody in the chat. He loves a good poll. Who doesn't? I'm alone in the booth right now. This is scary. I have no idea what any of the players have.
1500.
Looks like Bill bet with bottom 2. Steve raised with gut shot and a backdoor flush that would not be Bangkok. I don't think.
昨天做的什么？
昨天没有啊。
昨天赢全了呀。
昨天结束的早，回去打了回线上。
I think that's the first time we've seen Steve do anything except for play the nuts. Seems interesting to me that he's raising with this hand. Then again, I don't know anything about this game. It might be standard. And Bill has a boat. I know that beats 9 high in any game. Unlucky for Steve. He rivers a straight. He's thinking about folding it. Flush got there, but no one ever makes a flush, so that doesn't matter. I think you gotta pay it off.
Full house.
Nice hand, Bill.
不是你8位，你能有什么牌力啊？你顶多 K 10两对呗。
顶2对呀。
你什么东西？顺子啊？
顺子有够。不然我怎么可能靠你？我怎么可能靠你？
Steve loses there, but he's still up over 35,000. My man Mars is down over 53K. He did get it in with a straight and got turned by Steve just a few minutes ago. Lost a huge one there. He'll bounce back. If I know Mars, he'll bounce back.
我怎么可能拿1对靠你？开玩笑。
200.
毛掉了，
Wait, action on Tony. 200.
动不动啊？不管你动不动。
Option. 3 cards.
妈的！
我觉得你这没谱。
Check. Check. 600. G3, copy.
没牌，打着人精神的挺起。
600. 600. Five players.
这个越南人长得像谁，你知道吧？
Jimmy with king queen suited.
王宝强。
That's a good hand in any game.
有点像吧？
Especially this one.
我从我侧面看，我总觉得哎，人家好面熟，像王宝强，但还没王宝强好看呢。
Suited Superman has top pair, backdoor straight draw, backdoor Bangkok.
那边个先生。
Max is going to bet his pair plus flush draw. Does he have a straight draw? No. Not that I know of. Steve does. If a 7 comes, Steve has a straight. I promise you. Ace, 6, 7, 8, 9. And he's going to raise
妈的，我一副都没送过给那个。
with that gutter ball. How about a 7 of clubs? Two pair for Max. It's plenty good against Steve's under pair. And Steve is gonna jam. Good for him.
6500.
This would be the bluff of the night. It does not get through. Max, the NBA referee, makes the great call. Two pair.
主要呢，8勾turn 上在靠啥？
买花中2个队，我能打给你打4吗？对不对？
Yes, an ace can play as a 5.
He'll give you 6,000.
Just like in Hold'em, an ace can be a deuce. There are no deuces, 3s, 4s, or 5s in this game. So the ace is high and it's also below the 6. The lowest card we have in the deck.
他打这么大，肯定也没牌，最多一个 S 吧，最多一堆 S 吧。
Some are probably wondering how Steve is winning all that money if you looked at the last leaderboard.
Oh, this is a
And he didn't even have Max covered. It's because you're allowed to go south in this game. And it's not even looked down upon. So anytime you get over 15K, you can go down to 15K to keep the action flowing. Good for you if you guessed that Max is an NBA referee in the first poll of the night. Well done. You're a good person.
Does that mean it's not reading a card or just a light? Just a light. You can live without the light.
Family pot.
It is a family pot.
You missed the big one.
Did I?
Yeah, Steve punted it off with pocket sixes, barreled it off.
Really?
Max, the NBA ref, river 2 pair and called.
Wow.
It was pretty sweet.
Top and bottom pair.
And a keg of beer, you know.
It's an interesting call from Ricky because his hand really can't improve.
Why couldn't he catch a king? They were just folded.
Yeah. I mean, he could catch a king. In this case, they were folded because it would have shown. But
that's Tita. Suited Superman just ordered a keg of beer from her. And you see Jimmy, I'm sorry, you see Max going south right now.
Is he?
Yep. His buddy Steve punted it off to him proper.
I think Ricky is thinking about turning his hand into a bluff here.
Yeah, he's definitely not thinking about calling. Or is he thinking about calling? What missed?
Sick call. Snap. Only he can call. Only he can call.
I think it's very difficult for him to raise after acting the way he is right now.
Maybe he's just trying to be a hero.
He saw your card. He called Ryan. Say, what's this card?
Wow, he did.
That's unbelievable.
Wow.
The short deck, Ludacris wins another one. Max value.
Short deck Luda.
Who does Ricky remind you of in our other games?
Let's see.
He has his act together.
The absolute nuts. Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
MaxBetTV.com. Check it out. HSPN. So we have a lot in store coming up with HSPN that we've been working on. We're going to have some partnerships coming up. Right now, it is just streaming Hustler Casino live episodes all day, 24/7. But there might be some more content added. So if you can't get enough of your fix here, you'll be able to go there. And there's a lot of features coming to the site in the near future. maxbettv.com. The graphics are displaying. Okay, there they are.
Someone's asking how Ricky was drawing dead. Because we factor in card removal.
Yes, that is why.
The other two kings were already folded. That's why he was drawing dead.
In a vacuum, obviously, not including card removal, he had 2 kings.
Yeah, I got it in with 2 10s the other day, pre-flop.
Mm-hmm.
My opponent had queens, obviously. And 2 players told me they folded a 10 before we went to the flop.
That's fun.
I felt like Ricky there. Someone wants to see Dealer's Night, where Lauren and Magic play heads up. What do you think about that, Raver?
Who would deal?
Yeah.
They would deal themselves. Be like a real home game.
Yeah.
They both play a lot of poker. Lauren loves playing poker. Magic plays a lot of poker.
I see Magic on the casino floor all the time.
All the time.
He's kind of a boss down there.
Yeah, he is.
I've not seen Lauren down there that I know of.
She doesn't play here.
Oh. She plays short deck? Or no limit hold'em or what?
No, she likes PLO, non-hold'em games.
Interesting. Look at all these hands.
Yeah, no 10 jack out there.
Why does it say Mars won? He didn't win. That's Max.
Even the graphics are confused by these short deck rules.
And Suited Superman just went south, which you're not only allowed to do, it's kind of good for the game.
It is good for the game.
He probably felt gross doing it, though, because he's a hold'em and PLO player. Likes being deep. It just kind of takes the fun out of it when you're too deep in this game.
The way they're playing, yeah. This is looking to be a very interesting hand because, and look, here's Steve with Jack 10. Wow, what an action hand. Kings are still the second best hand in this game.
You can see Mars covers the table.
And I think this is just a shove. You just, yeah, just shoves all in.
Jimmy could call or no?
I mean, it would be something of a punt. I don't think he's going to do it. Yeah, you could. You could gamble.
Would Luda call?
With this much action behind him, I don't know. Maybe. I've seen him make crazier calls.
He shuffles his chips like Luda, too.
He does.
Out of nowhere. 16, 17. Didn't expect that one. 18.
He's thinking about it.
3. That's right. 15, 16, 17, 3. 18,300.
Jimmy wants to gamble.
Nah, he's talking himself out of it, yeah. And Steve has the infamous Jack 10, and so he knows that he has outs against everything. Jack 10 is like that in this game, so he might make this call.
You can see here all his 10s are gone. So he won't be making 2 pair.
That's true. He's drawing about as thin as he could be.
7, 8, and 9 are gone.
Mm-hmm. The kings are gone. Everything's gone. But he doesn't know that.
Of course not.
And the thing is, when a guy's going to be shoving like this, you tend to think that your Jack 10 are open, right? It's unlikely that he's not doing that with Jacks, 10s. It's going to be a hand like aces or kings, ace, king. There's not a lot of hands that can open shove like that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so lets it go.
What about this hand?
Either of these hands other than suited Superman can make this call.
You know what? Mars will call.
I think he will.
I promise you that. If these guys fold, Mars will call. He's stuck over 50K. He's got all the gamble.
Mm-hmm.
Suited Superman needs to dump these checks.
Yeah.
Why not?
I can think of 18,000 reasons why not.
Well, he's already stuck 55.
Right.
Won't be so bad if he gambles and wins.
All right, let's go.
All right, this guy's my favorite player ever.
Absolutely.
Any variant of poker. Mars.
So this would be much closer if not for the fact that so many cards surrounding his 9-8 are dead.
Well, good flop. A 7 would be a good card. Well,
an 8 or a 9. And our kings are still ahead. Look at that. Kings are ahead even with 2 pair. That is short deck right here.
Because if a club comes or a counterfeit card. They're not ahead anymore, Raver.
They're not ahead anymore.
The kings are dead.
They're 2-1.
No gamble, no future is right. Wow, Mars is such a star.
You think he's going to go south or no?
No.
No, I don't think so either.
He's sitting with 37K. And he was stuck 53. He's not even.
I don't think that's his style.
He's only down about 30 now. This is the Garrett of short deck.
Okay. He has a slick back hair.
Yeah, I got that one.
Much better than.
We are halfway through our 5-hour show.
Oh, halfway already.
Bunch of people watching. I hope you're enjoying it. We will answer your questions in chat to the best of our ability. Do us a favor. Hit the thumbs up. Just once per show. We actually depend on it at Hustle Casino Live. It enables us to get this content out to the entire world so we can keep bringing you 5 nights a week of this insane action in high definition, the best microphones, and heroes like Mars.
Remember, we are playing short deck. There's only 36 cards in this deck. No 2s, 3s, 4s, or 5s.
Get rid of the rags.
No rags. Rag free.
Do you know the origin of short deck?
I don't know the initial origin, but I know that Paul Foy and those Triton guys are the ones who, I think, took it from whoever invented it and then standardized the rule format and made it really for Chinese businessmen. You know, they wanted a way where they could get into these games and not just get roped by these pros.
Yeah, there's some strategy, but not too much strategy.
Right.
And there's no tank.
Uh-huh.
How much?
This is kind of like one of those PLO spots where it goes all in, and then you're looking at a hand like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know those cards are free. That's exactly what he's thinking here.
But this is bad. 7-6 is not a great hand.
No, it's not.
Not slow.
But he's a great man.
Yeah. He's the real deal.
哎呦，那行不行？
颜色对吗？
颜色不太对。
你也在啊？
Open ender for David.
No one has a heart.
check 哦，你叫
check
check。
And he binks it.
Check.
Good for you, David.
1500。
Should bet small. He does.
狗东西。
He bets 1500
into a dry side pot.
交易哦，分钱。
够吧
？8000分钱，发，只有分钱的份，知道吧？哎，发。
You guys let me know, sorry.
One.
Needs to find a queen.
Or an 8.
Right? That's true.
Chop it up, guys. So I actually do know the origin of short deck.
What's that?
Well, I'm gonna put it in a poll. Obviously, I'm not gonna.
Oh, so people can vote on the origin of short deck. Well, the chat pros know the origin of short deck. We're relying on them.
A lot of them got Max's profession wrong, though. I don't want them Googling it. I just want them to go in there and vote with their hearts. But I'll do that in a little bit.
你是捡来的？
Let's take a look at some more interesting facts on short deck. What I find the most interesting here that we haven't really looked at is the probability of being dealt a pocket pair. Basically being close to 10%. That's a lot of pocket pairs. As opposed to close to 1 in 20 in Hold'em. Just get more cards that match up in this game. The distinct starting hands is really interesting too, because it doesn't feel like it should be that much less if you're only taking out 16 cards. Yet it halves the amount of distinct starting hands.
这正好小吉米打的，我帮我掩护一下，正好推到了。700。
他来不来
？680不。
宝强哥，我觉得在我们桌上是捡钱的。
越南人。
他好像没丢过炮，被发死没办法，对吧？
我刚刚没发。
对啊，被发死。
拿90靠他。
对啊。
他妈的赢炮不都是被发死的吗？输炮。还有哪种死法？
对，就不该带他。
都是被发死的。
他为什么给你介绍说从来没打过呢？
他自己说他从来没打过。
你妈逼，这真的人说瞎话，你妈他像没打过的呀？这他妈的不能骂人，不能骂人骂他几句，骂他也听不懂。我操，这叫没打过的。我们打了半年了，就打这屌样。一个鱼比一个鱼。别人没打过的，竟然不语。这真是宝强哥，真的已经说瞎话，没打过。
Is Jimmy gonna fire again? Well, here's a chance for short deck Luda to really be short deck Luda. He checked. No. He thought about it. The check raise there would have worked.
很容易过去的，我 KK 都没看到过，他妈全连勾勾都没看到过，哎呀！昨天晚上打牌运气太好了，昨天赢多少？撤，而且撤码撤得太慢，不然少输3000。撤了，他已经撤了8000了，少输8000了。这样的，不是多8000可能不扣了。这倒也是，不可能。我18000是我极限。 吹牛逼
，off 是89，18000真的是极限。
是啊，18500我可能又付了，
而且我以为我是15000啊，原来我有18000。
所以我这是15000。
咱也没推走啊，对吧？
帮你发，哦，到了，sorry。
我也是啊。
我再看看。让老吴持续跟他打牌，不进来。
我没输过大牌。
刚刚那一把到手的鸭子飞了。
还
3个人的钱。关键把老曹士气打出来。
UK 有多少？你大码大码放前面
1万多的。
你这点我不敢 straddle， 你这样我就可以 straddle。straddle 换一个数字。400。
We got the straddle on.
Straddle 400.
Hear me out.
You got it.
Mute please.
Mute 8.
Race 大于17000哦，不然我 call 的。
And what are they straddling to? Did they? Yeah, straddle to 400. I thought I heard that.
还剩一家。
400跑个马。
And Bill has
我还没
aces.
看，这不可能，这不可能。靠这种2000，你想想，
可以。
不，又盯勾。马。又盯勾怎么扣你 ？No。
Nice camera work there.
I don't mind that play.
我跟他说400。
You have the biggest gambler
会不会骗钱呢？你
Yeah.
in the United States behind you.
Uh-huh.
He just happened to have the deuce 7 of short deck.
He did.
400.
So this is actually something that people argue about a lot, about what's actually worse, Jack 6 or 6s. I've heard intense debates on this
牌
topic.
怎么那么好的啊？牌都自己带过来
The short deck, there's a good poll for you. What do they think is, or is that a too straightforward of a poll?
No, that's fine. What was the question?
What does chat think is worse, Jack 6 or pocket 6s?
Okay. Chat loves the polls.
那你给我一动白的，一动白的。
Chat, are you guys ready for another poll? I think you are.
Chat loves the poll.
They've earned it. They've been really well behaved tonight. Proud of them.
上网应该直接不看，直接 all in，然后你扣了。
我也扣不动，我6勾怎么扣的？啊？
是不是发出来6勾呢？
What is worse in short deck?
你400平靠你埋伏一个，我跟你讲，发6勾6，你很僵的。
端掉了。这个
Jack 6.
阳光一点。
短牌 A 根本就不适合打饭后。一家还。先掉了。
一家也不是。上次 A 被老吴实时绞死。
All right, I'm asking our community what they think. Jack 6 out to an early lead as the worst hand you can be dealt.
Check.
But most of us play Hold'em, and so we just think a pocket pair is not bad.
Intuitively, you would think Jack 6 is the deuce 7, but
it makes them straight.
I mean, pocket 6s did win a big hand, apparently, but it was just an all-out bluff.
Oh, no. He lost. He got called.
Oh, he got called.
Yeah.
See?
That was Steve. He punted off to the referee.
Check.
I believe he has to get out to the Trailblazers game tomorrow.
来了吧？
对呀，你还能拿到 A。
小马问你叫我怎么办？
发的有点慌，这个面。
我发的自己真的有点慌。
哎，你不是说没牌吗？你还
第一副有牌吗？那怎么可能一直没牌呢？总算来了一副牌，还没办法启动。
Someone's saying that any jack is good in short deck.
对呀，一个8也死了。
Oh, there's a lot of knowledgeable folks in the chat on short deck. I knew there were no limit hold'em experts. I did not know they were short deck experts. It's good to know.
Yeah, count my vote with the pocket 6s.
Okay.
So add 1 to that.
I'll add 1 to their total. How fun is voting on a poll on the internet?
It's the best.
I don't think I'm going to play on stream because you can't do that. I think I'd rather just...
It'd be interesting if we could set up some way such that chat could vote to play a hand somehow.
Chat could vote to play a hand?
Yeah. Like, what if somehow you had it so you have a player that's controlled by chat, essentially, and the chat could vote fold or raise. There's something there. I don't know exactly how it would work.
They would crush.
Yeah, they would crush.
Yep. They're saying they do love the polls. I mean, who doesn't? Someone's pointing out that someone at the table is humming, and that's the short deck Ronnie.
That's short deck Ronnie.
I'm on board with that.
Yeah.
So who's won? Ricky, he's the short deck what? Or whom? He's solid. You can tell he's a boss in the real world. Is he the short deck Patrick the Stud?
Yeah.
Ricky is. And he always sits in the 1 anyways. Suited Superman. Well, he's just himself. He plays all the games like a boss. Bill.
Call all the way around to 9. 9 raised to 900. That's right.
Wow, we're going to see a huge pot here. No one's going anywhere now.
I'm rooting for Mars. I don't know if we're supposed to be impartial. I'm rooting for Mars.
Wow. Surprising fold there. And the equity is incredibly evenly divided. The pocket pairs fare the worst.
Oh, jackpot.
Yeah, 3 on board.
Check.
Look at the king jack.
Yeah, it's interesting. You know, pocket nines are technically the best hand right now, but
and they're all but dead.
They're all but dead because, I mean, it's impossible basically for one of the two cards to not be a Broadway card of some kind.
Wow, so Max raised with the sevens and got all the equity out.
Yeah.
What's Bill's thinking? What are you repping?
Yeah, what is he repping? Incredibly slim. What he's repping here?
Not tens or jacks because those would have just called.
He re-raises.
So they're just bluffing each other to death.
Yeah, they are.
I believe Bill is the short deck Nick Vertucci. Just locked in.
And when he bets, people listen.
Yeah. Turns over his cards.
没保险买的呀，要翻到底的一个直播，你不可能推all in的吧？
Is Mars the short deck Gerry?
Mars is short deck Gerry. No, there's no one to Mars's like.
Yeah.
I think we've decided that. It's unfair to pin Mars down.
He's literally my favorite player ever. And in any game. Any sport.
Queens are a hand that when you first start playing short deck, you'll overvalue. It's really hard for them to actually win.
You're right about the equities just being so close. As we go to the flop.
And see, look, here we go. Look, and queens are just dead. And they can't improve. Well, they can now, but Mars.
My man, Mars. What do you call a straight? If a flush is Bangkok, what's a straight? Just a straight?
A strizzle?
A strizzle?
I don't know.
Seems like it should have a name.
It should. Bill blocks the straights. Might think he could do something here, but obviously it will not work.
Steve calling with 0%. Good for him.
Needs to avoid a 7. He does.
He's thinking this is a good card to bluff, but Mars is the worst person on the planet to try and bluff. So there's no one like Mars. How about Max, the NBA referee?
I'll think about that. Cumulative winnings. So although Mars has a huge stack in front of him, he's still down almost $40,000.
800.
Change it here.
Thank you. Calling 100 from 1, yes. Hold all the way to 4.
So Max going for a limp re-raise play here.
Yeah, he'll be all in soon.
No, he just calls.
Look at this flop for Ricky.
Wow.
For Ricky Bobby. Open-ended straight draw plus a flush draw.
15.
1,500.
Mars has 2 pair. He's never folded 2 pair in his life.
Call.
Call 1,500.
Max has the overpair plus the straight
This is
draw.
an easy fold now.
Is it really?
I think, yeah.
I mean, look at that. He went all in.
Well, yeah, what do I know?
gonna count this one from upstairs.
Because he's going to hit that gut shot a good amount, right?
He is going to hit it a good amount, but he could just, yeah. He could just be drawing so thin.
That means I'm calling.
Check all in 是什么东西呢？
I thought it meant donkey.
all in full 了。I fold.
Okay, you good.
Oh.
There's a coin flip with ace queen.
Maybe I
That's my
misheard
favorite
him.
hand.
And he blocks the straights.
你要咋发？随便你。
Mars is going to be mad. He folded 2 pair
2次啊？
for the first time in his life.
2次 OK， 2 times.
2 times then. 2 times confirmed.
The triangle means all in.
Yeah, I like this new triangle thing.
Uh-oh.
It looks like a good card, but it's not.
Will we see yet another Bangkok? Max makes a set of kings on both boards, and it's death each time.
这他妈太恶心了！
我凹很多啊，很多次。
但这发2个 K 死的太恶心了吧！他妈这太恶心了。
Unlucky.
这2条 K 发了我多少钱？2对 K。
How can you do it? Upset. Upset.
对吧？
啊。我靠，一对 K 发了我2万多，2对 K。
哪有2万多？下次看到一对 K 翻钱 ，fold K 不行了，我跟你说 ，K 打到
你买，我不用，我刚刚下来看一下手机，就买你自己看的。
关键这个
不用买，
死的有点恶心，他妈，把2个 K 全打出来。
几件啊？
My favorite Night Jack 都 fold 给你们了，我翻牌还领先的，9勾啊！我一扣了。OK，
9勾没法靠，没有进步空间了。
万一10勾我只有2个，他们2家都是9，我也买不起。
Some in the chat are calling Ricky the short deck Jeremy. I feel like Max is more the short deck Jeremy. The nice watch, running bad.
水上1000块，这不就水下了吗？
实在有感觉的嘛。
He has been running bad.
He's great.
是不能跳赢的。
No one does
Yeah.
a walk off like Jeremy Levine.
You know, it's the best. I'm unofficial president of the J Boogs fan club, by the way.
Oh, sign me up.
Mm-hmm.
Suited Superman has a suited 10.
Ricky knows he's no longer a viable candidate to do anything in this hand, but he just checks. He thought about betting there.
So there's...
But Jack is somehow good, but Max definitely thinks he's bluffing here. Oh, it's only 300. I guess this is a blocker bet.
I don't know.
It might induce Superman.
I just learned blocker bet and no limit. I'm not ready for it in short deck.
Yeah.
What about the guy with the 2 8s, Ricky Bobby? It was ace 6 9. Should he think about repping the 7 8?
Because he blocks it. Yeah.
And that's a straight.
Oh, that is a straight.
Ace 6 7 8 9 is a straight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the hardest to see. It's the one that you'll miss the most often when you first start playing short deck.
我觉得他的 A 蛋靠不进来的，靠这个啊，
靠不进来，
应该是靠不进来。
那还天顺9蛋呢。
对啊，那靠到10K 嘛，啊10勾嘛算了。A 蛋应该是靠不进来。
Everybody's in.
Chat wants to know who the short deck Mickey is.
Oh, short deck Mickey. He's not at this table.
No, I don't think so.
No.
So,
I don't think it's... I don't even think it would be one of those things where it'd be up for a debate. You'd see the guy, you'd check his vibe, and you say, that's short deck Mickey.
KK 对 A 圈发2次，发中2
I
次。
bet everyone wishes they had Jack 6 or pocket 6s now.
他 A 圈脚
Yeah.
K 加花，
连脚2个卡 K， 我发3个
加 A。
面上有10勾，谁赢了？然后他是 KK， 谁赢了？
Jimmy has a straight draw. I'm not lying.
2次把你分的。
他是 KK， 他都是。
It's no good.
而且他是 KK， 只有2个 K。
曹云以后看到 KK
脱掉，
要不不中炸弹就
输多少钱
？6、7千。
想办法把强哥拉到水下哎。
Yeah, Ricky's got the boat.
刚才一把。
他退出来，大家一定要当心。
Good fold. Jimmy. Someone's saying that you're the short deck, Mickey. Me? Yeah, RaverPoker is short deck Mickey. Incredible one in the chat said that.
Oh. I'm flattered. I don't even have a single tattoo. How could I be? You can't even be in consideration for short deck Mickey without a single tattoo.
I don't know. So you can watch this show full screen or with the chat open. What do you prefer doing when you watch it?
I mean, you ain't doing it right if you're not in the chat.
Really?
The chat adds so much to the experience. I think, you know, yeah, you can passively watch it on your couch and enjoy yourself, but our commentary is okay. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
But the real fun, the real commentary, the real chat pros.
Plus, you're going to get way better at poker.
You're going to get way better at poker. The action's in the chat.
I learned how to block bet
from chat
by reading the chat.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I learned it's what you do when you don't want to fold the best hand. Instead of just not folding the best hand. But I feel like I owe some people some money for that. Would it be weird to say that the 8-seat Steve is the short deck Nick from Yuma?
The short deck Nick from Yuma.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
No.
Okay.
No, because no one is comparable to Nick from Yuma. The guy's one of a kind.
That's true. And there's Chat Pro gear now available.
There is. You guys can find it beneath the video or at blef.net. And if you go there right now,
spell that for them.
BLEFF.net. There is a 15% discount for the next 5 days.
Nice. Someone says they've gotten worse at poker. Not from, then you haven't been following the chat closely.
Yeah. Sometimes chat has hidden messages and meanings. You can't just do a surface level reading of chat. That won't get you anywhere.
7点 Thank you. 时间过得挺快的嘛，上一次才5点半。
Open ender for Jimmy. Mars has a pair. It's plenty enough for him to put some chips in.
15.
Yeah, see, he has a pair and a gutter. He doesn't know it's no good.
That's right, he does have a gutter.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it.
It doesn't look like it, exactly.
我在，大哥张勇在，全场人都会夸。
10万1万5。
I don't see Mars folding this, do you? The pair plus the gutter. That's no good.
He's all in. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I should have just gone with my gut. I think this is a fold or raise spot for him.
Well,
take fold equity right now if you can get it.
What's Jimmy doing? He's not folding this.
I don't think so.
What hand are you worried about?
Nothing.
Jack 10 of clubs? You're not even worried about that.
Can you pull in the 4 first?
Sure.
我知道。
It's a slow roll, kind of.
赛啊，不是赛啊，不可能天顺。
Mars goes once.
随便你，无所谓。
我一次。
Even with 40K in the middle. And Jimmy gets there immediately.
Mars thinks he binked, but he did not. How tilting is that for Mars?
Pretty tilting.
Yeah.
大了。
How sweet is that for Jimmy? Let's see if Jimmy goes south. Do you predict he will or won't?
I don't think he will.
Yeah, Luda wouldn't.
Luda, yeah. He loses the name Short Deck Luda if he does that.
If he goes south.
And I think that he wants to battle, and I mean, I don't think he wants to get chips off the table here.
$13,950. 9, 11, 13, 950. All right.
9000 13000
Wait, he did go south.
Add on 20.
No, he didn't.
20. What's up?
Mars is adding on 20K.
Thanks so much.
He just added 20K.
He's the best ever at anything.
Wow.
2胜才发2张。
Stud.
So he is down over 50,000 now.
It's nothing to him. He'll get even.
难受啊。
See some confusion in the chat. How is ace 6 7 8 9 a straight? Well, let's tell you about this first. The Friday game, Garrett and Poker Bunny, round 2. Westside Wesley will be back. Ben plays well. Blank check Ben. 5,100, which means 5,100, 200. No limit hold'em. Make sure you have subscribed to this channel. Turn your notifications on, and that's Friday's show.
So Patrick always likes to set an over-under with me on the stream for the number of viewers. You know what he set it at for that one?
20,000?
No, 18.5.
Over.
You're taking the over.
Yes.
Ambitious.
It's going to be the biggest show ever.
I took the under, and I said, you're going to owe me dinner.
It's going to be the biggest show ever to date on Hustle Casino Live.
You think?
Yes.
I mean, I hope. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I have to buy him dinner.
Westside Wesley's back.
Yeah, that's true.
Poker Bunny and Garrett. You got to watch that.
And so let's answer that question about why was A6, 7, 8, 9 a straight. It's because we're playing short deck poker here. So all the 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s have been removed from the deck. There's only 36 cards in the deck. The ace can be high, and it can also be low. Therefore, it can be a 5. And so you get that sneaky straight sometimes where the ace is a 5.
Magic, taking out 17.
You're taking off 17?
Yes.
Yeah, I think there will be over 20,000 viewers for sure on Friday. And tomorrow's Barry's birthday. Did you know that?
Oh, that's cool.
So they're going to play the ante game.
In your experience, how do people tend to do on their birthdays?
I always get whacked.
I mean, I was just going to say that.
Always. Always.
Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst.
Yeah, Barry's going to...
Yeah.
He's going to lose a lot.
I'm like almost without fail. You know, you're having fun, and then you just
yeah,
the poker goes terrible.
会不花呀？我怎么会说错呢？是会不花吧，兄弟们？
不是你这个勾溜啊，你是 button。
Someone's asking for Raz, high low.
看个面吧，我说。
I don't believe we'll have that on stream.
No, I don't think there's a player pool here for that. Raz is a great game, but
is Raz a no limit game?
No, it's a limit game.
Limit games don't do well on stream.
Yeah.
我也不会打。你没来之前我们就做广告了。
Deuce to 7 no limit would be fantastic.
That would be sick.
We need to do that one of these days. Who's playing tomorrow?
Yeah,
Barry
triple
will be
draw
here.
would be sick. They should play drawing poker games. I mean, that just won't happen though.
It's just, yeah, it's too slow.
Yeah.
Too hard with the graphics.
So look at this, just a straight raise to 1,400. There was no straddle, no raise before.
What do you think about that fold with 9-6 suited?
I'm for it.
You're for it?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be inclined to give my boy some action, but...
You would be?
I would be. 9-6 suited, I mean, it's probably really bad, but... Actually, against Mars, you don't know that your cards are good.
That's true.
He could have, like...
He could have anything.
Ace 9.
Mm-hmm. Suited Superman has the virtue that many poker players strive for, which is patience. You know? It's the hardest thing about poker, in my opinion. Sitting at a table and not getting bored. You make all your bad decisions when you get bored or frustrated or other things, but boredom.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Simple boredom, you know? Suddenly that 8-5 offsuit seems like you should be 3-betting with.
Mm-hmm.
I need a red. Over here, yeah.
I have one here.
Mars has 50,000 behind, so we are getting very deep stacked.
Trips for David, overpair for Mars.
And you rarely see this in short deck.
And they're
where
deep.
A hand is 95% to win.
And Ricky is going to bet with the 3%er.
And so this would mean that the third jack is dead. The 2% is less than 1 out. So he's looking at a running straight is what that is. There's no other jack that's alive in the deck. 2% means less than 1 out in short deck.
David checks his cards. Everyone checks their cards when they have good cards. Mars will look him up.
Oh, boy. Well, I guess there could be a jack that's live. It's 4%. It was a 3-way. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That's what he needed.
Okay. Just the card to make him lose more money.
Check. Check.
Wow, check. Free card.
Oh, that
He'll take it.
That was some Johnny Chan stuff there.
Oh, wow.
This is a cooler card.
He's check calling all day. I mean, I think David Wu should just overbet, right?
Yes.
Just a little bit. I mean, this is just... You can't get away from this, and you can't raise.
Unlucky. Run out for Mars.
Is he raising? No. Okay. You grab those chocolates for a second.
Yeah, someone pointed out that Mars is in for over 100,000 tonight.
Is he? Yeah, of course, because he's down about 50. He has 50 on the table.
对吧？
Yuck.
So we're seeing Mars is a short deck rampage. Mars is a short deck Bill Klein.
Yeah, I see it.
I kind of think Bill's the short deck Bill Klein.
Just because of the name.
Just kind of sophisticated. Mostly the first name.
Mostly the first name, yeah.
What about David in the ninth seat? We don't know. Who is that? The short deck whom?
I need another look. I'm going to go with my gut.
He bet 3,000 on the river there, 3,200. We wanted him to bet more.
2万、3万、4万左右，4万左右，说几千块
He's got a nice shirt.
Yes, he does. That might be the short deck Dennis.
The shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, short deck Dennis.
If not, it's the short deck Israeli Ron.
What would the Israeli Ron hand be of short deck? I guess it would be like...
Something 6.
Something 6, yeah. It's just... King 6.
Yeah, King 6. Look at all these people in. This is why this game's so awesome.
This is why this game's so awesome. And Wua's top set does not like as it goes checking around.
Too many flush draws. I don't think... There aren't many hearts left.
Wow.
Bill
You're
Klein
right.
has one.
In fact, there are no hearts left. There's no hearts left. That is all the hearts in the deck. We are looking at all of the hearts. The
Way
King
to
of
go,
Hearts,
Magic.
the Jack, 10, Ace, 8. Yep, that's all of them.
3 players.
Oh no, the 7 of Hearts was folded, so there's no...
King's full.
David Wu is going to be in a great spot.
What is Bill thinking?
Bill might be thinking of doing something stupid.
Not the Bill I know.
Not the Bill Klein we know.
多少？2200。
Is this just a call here?
后手还有多少
？1万。
No.
不到1万，9000。
What can you get value from?
Queen Jack, Jack 6,
72.
Jack 6.
Queens. What are you losing to is a better question. Jacks.
Right. I just don't know what you can get called by. We have not seen many flushes tonight, have we, Rav?
We have not. We've seen precisely one flush all night. Pretty standard for a short deck game. A lot of times you have would-be flushes and you just don't get there also because a lot of hands just you don't get to play it out all the way. It's even rarer to have a flush that really gets paid. But when they do get paid, boy, do they get paid. Because people just don't give you credit for a flush. When you play enough short deck, you'd almost become immune to like, oh, there's 3 of a suit on the board, I don't care.
It's like when I only lose to quads, I always pay it off.
Oh, yeah.
And they always have quads.
Right.
Grinders.
It's essentially losing to quads. And he does get paid by just a naked jack. That's a tilted call.
Wow.
That is a tilted call for sure. Because what does he put him on there that he's beating?
A bluff. But what bluffs are available? None.
None.
我操，没跑掉啊！我从来没有水下过，衣服就把它拎掉，一直在水上，只是没有什么利润而已。
我想说，
从未水下。
Those are short deck chirping chips right there.
They are.
全场少一半也比较多呀。要把你拎掉了，我就成功了。
来，我们来。
把你拎掉，我就成功了。
这可以倒好了哈。
把高手打掉，我才有成功感。瞎说，我不也连输几天嘛？这东西运气多，对吧？我觉得就是运气多。这个两头绳发出来的不就是运气嘛？那落后，对吧？
Yeah, all the 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s have been removed from the deck. Only 36 cards.
我想说他那个。
I saw someone mention it in chat, but yes, we are playing a straight beats trips for our version of short deck here.
And a flush, which never happens, would beat a full house, which happens every single time. So right now, Jimmy has a straight flush draw, but that's just a pipe dream.
It is.
Ricky's got the bluff catcher.
Needs to find the 9 of clubs. One time?
It did get folded, the 9 of clubs. I saw it.
You did. Oh, he's gonna ruin my dreams.
Wait, we have 2 flush draws. Magic, if you don't make this a flush... Well, we're not going to fire him, are we?
We'll give him a reprimand.
A heart or a club.
Yeah. Yeah. Heart or a club.
What else are you waiting for, Magic?
The time is now.
Do you think Magic will close the deal?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how Ricky plays this. I think it's always a call because you just don't want to get folded out of this pot.
Well, he's short though.
He is short, so he could just maximize fold equity. And he is all in. You're right. He is so short.
And Jimmy snaps it off.
Snaps it off.
He's just going to make a straighter. Well, he's never going to make a flush.
Yeah. Want to find just a club or a heart one time.
Come on, Magic. I knew it.
Yeah.
Ricky does not think he won.
No.
Here comes the good news, Ricky. Magic the mush. Couldn't put a heart or a club.
35.
Gonna need your headset after work, Magic.
Magic had a good run as a dealer on the stream.
He did.
Hopefully Lauren's ready to deal every single hand.
6 hour long towns now.
She would have put a harder club out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I could never deal? I space out too much. I can't do it. I couldn't stay focused on a game like the way a dealer has to. I enjoy my time at a table just looking off into space, and they really just have to, and that's why downs can't be too long. I mean, they complain sometimes when they're forced to do these hour-long downs, which is pretty long without standing up and moving around.
Looks like we got the straddle on. Someone straddled the 200. Who straddles in short deck? Is it the button?
Yeah, it's the button usually.
And look at this. He's feeling good, is David Wu. He did not go south. I respect that.
I
He's sitting
respect
with
that.
42K, and he pops it with 8-7 suited. Not a great hand in short deck.
No, but
it's like 3-4 suited and no limit hold'em.
But like I said, more comparable to, 5, 6, 7, 8 in PLO or something like that.
Okay.
Where it is
top 2 for Bill Klein. Open ender for Ricky Bobby. Open ender for Steve. I don't know his last name.
16000做奥运，没有1万的，后面是25的是吧？对，13000。有一个5000的。Four.
No, he said call, which is all in.
我挑起了战争，肇事逃逸。
He's not folding King 10, is he? Ricky from Palmdale? I don't think so.
一把回水不是梦。
No, the betting's over. You can triple up right here.
You're getting 3 to 1.
3 to 1.
Your straight's gonna hit.
Your straight's gonna hit. I mean,
just always.
You're up and down on a flop and short deck with a chance to triple your money. You're obviously getting the right odds. Even against a set, I mean, nothing changes the calculus here. It's just, do you want to gamble or not?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
No. Oh.
That was pretty fortunate for Steve, yeah?
Yeah, he needs to. So now let's see if a 9 or an ace peels off. How tilted will he be? No 9 or ace. That's all he's thinking. Okay.
Hand over. That's a boat.
That's true. All right. He made the right decision. If you look at the results.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. People say don't be results oriented. I say they're fools.
Yeah, and Bill was smart for only running it once there. Steve should have run it twice.
是呀。我直接问你都扣啊！
我输铁7-8，
太牛逼了！
桃花7-8。
Thank you。
三条都被你干掉了。
你是3条吗？
我这3条会放过你吗？
We have about an hour and a half left. You can see that Jimmy.
Wow.
The short deck Luda up 23K. So is David Wu. Bill Klein's having a nice night. Look at Steve.
And here's the real statistic: the V pips, all over 40.
That's beautiful.
It is beautiful. I think in the end, that is what makes short deck really fun. And just as you said, fun to play with your friends. They're just less folding. You don't have to fold all the time.
Less folding and less stress.
Yeah. It's just you're right.
Just get it in.
Get it in. That's what she said. Ooh.
你前面怎么听到我在唱歌啊
One more.
对 5?
Jimmy raising with queens. Everybody calling with whatever they were dealt. Here we go.
Does anyone have a 6? Nope.
No.
Bunch of upside down 6s. This would be a tough spot for Steve in a Hold'em game. In Hold'em here, you would think top is a really, really good hand. In short deck, when you have this many players behind you.
But also, you'd be worried about the flush and no limit, and here you just laugh at that.
Yeah.
It's never coming.
Yeah, see, and Steve is going to be in big trouble.
Why does it say he's not? Because there's just 3 aces left. And 2 10s.
Yeah.
And that's a big part of the deck. Because all the rags are gone.
So let's see. There's 3 aces, 2 tens.
我没水上，水下。
And
水下。
what? That's it.
That's it. Yeah, I don't actually understand exactly where the 50-50 is coming from. I would have him being like 10% lower.
我应该给德哥发个消息，在家里看视频学习，看我们的所有人手。
德哥肯定在看。
德哥不知道关键。
Well, because there's not much deck left, and we've seen,
Yeah, they've seen so many cards. That's changing the calculus a lot. You're right.
有人现在报告了，组织不能不主动。
Neither player with a heart. Both of these players showing a lot of heart, but neither of them have a heart.
Jimmy's a player.
Cover, right?
Yeah, he covered.
你这个下水也快了嘛？
天到了，下水了，水下了，水平了。
我帮他换一个。
水平现在10,000。那可以啊。
So we have about an hour and a half left. If we get to 2,000 likes, you're going to go down there and sit in the 5 seat.
I am.
A lot of people watching. If they just hit that thumbs up.
Yeah, and then we'll do the thing with chat where they can play my cards.
Yes.
So how would that work? Let's just say we had a player go down there and chat could see only that person's cards. You'd have to have it not be on a delay somehow. And then they could vote, fold, raise, and then he would just do what they did. And he would essentially be an avatar playing in the game for chat.
Yeah.
And he would obviously crush the game, right?
Of course.
Yeah. With like the chat minds combined, we're onto something.
Yeah.
I don't know logistically how it would work or how we deal with the delay. There'd have to be no delay.
I don't think it'll be that hard.
Mm-hmm.
I know that player would be unbeatable.
That player would be unbeatable.
Actually, that's already happened.
It has?
Yeah. Have you ever seen Poker Bunny play? You think she's making all those decisions, or all the chat pros together are giving her the perfect decision every time? Think about it. Open-ended for David. Pair and a straight draw, which will probably hit for Mars. Folds it. Are you surprised by that?
I am.
Straights just always get there.
It feels like they always get there.
回去翻一下视频，看有没有 K。我大码藏起来了，想干我嘛，我看出来了。瞅着我的大码想干我，我看出来了。收到，来信收到。
Some are saying that those bunny ears are antennas. That's how she's getting the perfect play every time. Interesting.
Even though technically they are EV ears, not bunny ears, but...
What's EV?
Like the Pokemon.
But is that a bunny or what is it?
Yeah, it's a little Pokemon Eevee. And so she wears them because they're plus EV.
She wears the ears because they're plus EV?
Because the Pokemon's name is Eevee. She also has that tattoo on her. It says
I've
plus
seen the
EV.
tattoo, yeah.
It's the Pokemon. She loves that Pokemon, the plus EV.
But what animal is that from Pokemon? I don't even know anything about Pokemon. Is it a bunny or is it something else? What is that?
I'm showing him a picture of Eevee on Google. There it is. See?
It looks like a cat.
Yeah, it's like a cat bunny thing.
Now
It's got features of both.
I'm even more confused than I was before.
It's a normal type Pokemon.
Okay.
In case you were wondering, the type.
Plus EV. It doesn't get much more clever than that.
No, it really doesn't.
Like, I was like, oh, I see.
I mean, like, the bunny ears were clever, but the Eevee ears.
Love it.
Next level.
Mars is playing the board.
2,600.
So he bets 2,600. Max goes all in with the nuts.
Can you fold here as Mars, or are you just so far in the hole that you're going to donk this off?
I mean, you're stuck 60K. I don't think you can fold.
I don't think you can fold. There's no way. Just the slim possibility that you're going to get bluffed out of this pot. No, nice.
Oh, wow.
Shows discipline in the weirdest spots. I like this guy.
He's the best.
He's the best.
怎么会有 A 的呢？
He's right. And I mean, I think that's one of those spots where when he's playing really good poker, he's making that fold. But also when he's in a donkey type mood, he's making that fold. You know, that can be some of the best restraint poker players show, is like not going with the fuck it call when like things are already going bad, you know?
Yes.
The worst decisions in poker are always followed by or preceded by those two words.
True.
Fuck it. Never make a good decision after you say that.
我打的太弱了，我打没了，我操。
So we were playing 5,100. Everyone ante 50. The button has 100 out there. Now we're playing 5,200, it looks like, or 5,400.
Yeah, this is a straddle to 400. So the button has the option to straddle essentially whatever they want.
I'm going to play this game soon.
Yeah, we should, I mean, if you want to work with me to get a game going at Hustler, I just don't know how to do it. Like, this game is not feasible. That's something of this size, right?
No. It'd have to be, it'd have to be 510. Mm-hmm. 510's perfect.
1,200. That's 1,200. 12.
So we got a double gutter here for Bill and David. Set for Max. Mars has top pair, worst kicker.
等一下，等一下。
How does Bill want to play this?
9000.
It depends if he can rep a set or not. Can he rep a set of aces?
No.
Then probably just call.
Let's it go.
All in.
Max is all in again.
All in.
Way ahead, middle set, just due to card removal, right? Normally Queen Jack would be great here.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, that's a lot of card removal because he should be closer to 50%, and he's only 20. So that means he's missing about half of his outs.
And Max can fill up.
Yeah, and he can fill up.
不是那的时候我不会打的。
你不蕊我也考。
Well done, Max.
帮我省钱了。
你靠进来我更不怕了，说明你有 S。
No, Queen Jack.
5,
but
7,
he bets, he raise. I cannot call because he will definitely shut. Right?
多少钱也没用啊。
Yeah, he will definitely.
翻两次不是9000。
5, 6, 7,
They just rabbit hunted the second board.
9000几？
10,000.
David would have got there.
翻两次 chop， 对吧？9000。9K 都是那子呀，对不啦？只要9也是那子 ，K 也是那子，那发不出怎么办？而且他还不踩袜子。
Someone's saying Max for 3. He's a referee, not an NBA player, but
from downtown.
I don't think the refs shoot threes. Maybe like At a dead ball.
They call the 3 being good. They look at the foot. I used to referee basketball games, by the way. I know.
With Max or just somewhere else?
I aspired to be Max, to make it to the NBA. I refereed junior varsity high school games.
Really?
Mhm.
Nice. You didn't go to Max's summer camp for referees?
Oh, I should have. I liked it. It was fun, and I did junior basketball also, but I quit doing it after. So I was like 18 years old, and there was this dad in the stands this one day. It wasn't even a JV basketball game. It was just for NJB, just junior basketball. And I threw him out of the gym because he was being ridiculous, and then he followed me out to my car and like was hounding me, and I remember just thinking like this shit just isn't worth it, man.
Yeah, the parents are the worst.
They're the worst. It was like a 11-year-old or 10-year-old basketball game, girls basketball game.
Yeah. No, parents are the worst at youth sports. Mars wins a pot. He's still buried, but less buried. Ooh.
Ouch.
67K.
You know those days when you go and you just like think about it.
Yeah.
Gross. I mean, obviously Mars is okay and he's fine with it, but brings back memories of times where things were just not going well.
Yeah.
And
that board hit me in the heart a little bit right there. It just took the wind out of me. So why is Ricky in there with sixes? Because he's Ricky?
I don't know. It's just as you can see, it's almost impossible for sixes to win a hand in this game. It really is, you know? Because even if they flop a set, they can't improve. There's a big chance there's going to be a bigger set.
These guys are deep. Mars.
These guys are very deep.
And David. And it's a fair fight. It was a fair fight. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Look at this. Ace King is ahead.
Wait a second.
What is going on here?
63K in the middle, run at once.
Ace King is ahead.
These guys have so much heart.
Let's see the math behind this one. And there's a 6 in the window.
So
he can hit a 7.
He was the favorite.
Mars can hit a 7 now.
Yes, he can.
He needs to find a 7. No.
He's stuck 100K.
He's not stuck 100K. Damn it, Mars. Come back to Earth, Mars.
这我 KK 能付啊？不是，你说 KK 能付吗？我就问你。
KK 也不付啊，我这2把 KK 打了我2万多。
这 KK 肯定付不掉的呀。
I don't care who you are, how much money you have. $100,000 loss is a $100,000 loss.
True.
And now
he was the favorite too when the money went in. Somehow. I mean, it had to be because of an insane amount of folded cards that hit them, but no aces were folded probably.
Obviously, no aces were folded.
Yeah, so that's enough, right? Yeah.
Well, no, it's not. Not enough for him to be the favorite.
I mean, enough to sway it.
Oh yeah, perhaps. Once again, short deck rules. Flush beating full house, and you can see the full ranking of the hands there on the left.
One pair beats high card.
One pair beats high card. We learned that early on. And of course, the ace can be high or low, which is trickier to see than you think sometimes.
Yeah. It serves as a 5.
And really, short deck is just a fun game because, as we've been saying all night, even players like this, these guys play short deck a lot. Other than Suited Superman, this is a home game that plays short deck every week. They've been playing for a long time. But how long is a long time? It's a year or two, max. You know, no one's an expert at short deck. The strategy for short deck is in its infancy. And that's what makes it so fun. And if you can convince your homies at your home game to play short deck every other week or every third week, you will greatly enjoy it. It's a super fun game.
Yeah, it brings you back to when you learned how to play No Load Hold'em.
With the discovering these new things you can do. And
Someone's asking if they're playing 7 to ace. 6 to ace. We have 6s in the deck.
Yeah.
No 5s, 4s, 3s, or 2s.
You'll see this game referred to as 6+ sometimes, especially on online sites. They'll call it 6+ as opposed to short deck. But usually, if it's called 6+, that means that they played the original version of the game in which trips beat a straight. Because technically, trips are harder to get than a straight. So mathematically, if you math it all out, it is more difficult to get trips than a straight. So you'd think that they should be higher ranked. But in practice, it kind of kills the game because it means that your draws can just be no good sometimes. And so you can't go for those big draws. It just makes the game a little less interesting. So most people that play the game now have decided to make straights better than trips.
Yeah, I like it.
Me too.
Anything that encourages gambling.
Exactly. The whole game is made to encourage gambling, so why not just bend the rule a little bit?
Yeah, that's why you can go south.
Yep.
So people keep gambling. Unless you're David and Mars, they don't care. They'll put in 30K each.
Yeah, or you're David Wu and you just keep going north.
Well, these guys each have a flush draw. And David's going to rep the flush, even though those never come.
Yeah.
So Jimmy can just... Is he repping the flush? Or is he repping aces up or something?
I mean, I think he's just trying to take fold equity, having an up and down draw.
I would have taken the free card there, but I'm not the best short deck player in the world.
Feels like a lot of cards help him.
Yeah, I know he has equity. I just don't know what he's repping here.
I don't think he does either. I think he's just playing his cards. Yeah, wow. It works. I think he's just playing his cards there and realizes that I have 10 high. I have a lot of outs. If I win it here, I win it here. Sometimes I think the decisions in short deck are just that simple.
I guess he could be repping a slow played set, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think he reps any 2 pairs. He got Jimmy to fold.
我第一把就可以推你。
那我就靠了。
我想圈人的。
这6勾不离手啊。What? Wrong color? Wrong color?
我 flop 就想吃，我想圈人。
我3个蛋，
3个皮蛋，
带上一张梅花蛋。
这么大？
缺谁啊？
哦，那3张牌推出来，那你要干的。
也烦死了，不一定是脚筋吧？我觉得。
啊？
你脚筋啊
？AK 这个牌对我来说就是抢个盲
呢，还有追啊。
进去没中怎么打？蕊多少都没有意义。
还是
你不可能3个皮蛋。
把小牌隔离嘛。
我回去看一下视频，是不是3个皮蛋？3个皮蛋会破的，你们相信吗？
现在草花圈。
他会破不啦？
应该不会，
对吧？
应该不会破。
开玩笑，3个皮蛋带一个草花圈。
顶赛
就是。
至少要靠一下。
对，至少要靠一下。
带一个草花圈，开玩笑。
你一看就撒谎，所有人都全世界都看出来你撒谎。
我肯定不会破。
至少你会靠一下。
我有草花圈，我有草花圈。
你有草花圈，我相信你
不
可能3个圈。
他想翻牌就推在我，我想炸一下他。什么？
我翻牌就想推你，真的。
开玩笑，现在4500破，5万破的差
，3个皮蛋不可能破的。
赔率了，没有赔率了，走。
Max folds there, and that is a fold directed at Suited Superman, who has barely been seen at the table in the last hour. He's locking up a win. He sees the craziness going on around him, swimming through a tornado right now. This is his first time playing short deck. Can't blame him for locking up a win.
This is the reason they go south. He's too deep even at 15K.
Yeah.
打成水下一点，打平的时候让他走人。人家瑞手没牌跟啊。
对呀，他瑞手我是不会跟的。2个小时没经过帕。真的，他2个小时没经过帕了。
Queens for Superman.
They are not giving him action. It's like a rookie in an all-star game. They won't pass him the ball.
Yeah.
Set for the superhero.
好像是拿盈利在跟我们干，他桌面上全是盈利了。
They're saying stop giving him action. And the chat is begging for another poll. Just absolutely begging. You want to do one?
Yeah, I think I will do one.
Yeah, it's really fun.
It is fun.
Fire away. I'll try and figure out who has better hands and whatnot. $10-8 suited for David.
I really think that they should change up the LED light on the table more often. It doesn't just have to be for short deck or something. I mean, it really has given this game an interesting vibe. Just that simple red light, you know?
Can it be?
It can be any color. It can be purple. It's just an LED. It's, you know, we have one of those remotes with all the different buttons. You can make it
like you could change it from up here.
You have to get close. You'd have to crawl, you know, down there and do it. But yeah, you could change it mid-game if you want.
I think they should make it red when someone's on tilt.
Oh, that would be. Oh, they kind of did that. Or I'm having recollections of this one poker show where they had to use like a bluff card or something, and the table would change.
Well, David Wu is bluffing right now. Bill is not going to be folding these jacks. If I know Bill. Just like in No Limit, you see another king out there. It's less likely your opponent has one. Someone's saying my mom's in the chat. Nice. Are they afraid of David? What's going on?
This is a little bit of Hollywooding, I think.
This is the longest tank we've had.
Yeah, I think. And if you're Bill and you're gonna call this, and then it peels off a brick, you're just ready to call it off.
A 7 would be considered a break, and it would have got David there.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not calling the turn to fold this river.
This is a good bet. It's small enough to look like it's never a bluff. Less than half pot. It looks like I have a king and I'm trying to milk you.
Yeah, you're right. It might get in his head.
Phil's thinking, if you bet bigger, I call immediately.
James Thompson in the chat says shark cage. That is what I was thinking of. Thank you for calling that out. Oh, he folded.
This guy David's locked in. He's the short deck Garrett. That's for sure. He's up 54,000.
And seeing, it's not as bad as we thought. Mars isn't down 100,000.
No. See, Jimmy's having a good night, as is Bill. Suited Superman's up a bunch.
Steve. Even.
He's even Steven.
He's even Steven.
Wow. I always heard about that guy. Raver is composing a poll right now. I'm waiting with bated breath to see what it is. I know all of you are as well. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Get ready to vote. Neither player has a pair. I don't think you can bet if you're Jimmy. You just missed so bad. Good turn card. Let's see if Jimmy can induce a bluff. He cannot. He will bet for value. Let's see if suited will then check raise as a bluff. No, not against this pot size bet. He'll just fold.
A 勾都比你大，对吧 ？A 勾都比你大，所以我他妈也不知道当时。啊，这再给你讲这首歌，你就靠对吧？确实有点遗憾，哎，我都考不上。你看老曹说，当时他都考不上了。当时脑子他妈的瓦特了，我操！他这些，对那个这手靠的真的有点鱼啊！这明显打在心里有多好使。你像，哎呀操！我明显是打价值的，我问了多少码，我不能打 all in， 打 all in 都不靠了。Check.
David has a gut shot plus backdoor Bangkok. Even Steven has top 2, and he's going to be winning after this.
Okay.
Look at that.
Add 20, you got it.
拼死到的时候到了，
拼命了，我操，拿那么多，
就把老吴干成。
谁来老吴亲个奖励500块。
欢迎来搞。
All right, the poll is asked.
抓300。
Who would be the greatest poker
你们
player?
想搞对吧？陪你们。
What are the options?
然后把你们抽完了，你们回家看看。
The options are Armenian Edelstein,
Okay.
Suited Ivy,
像你口袋来的
Right.
都是假码。
Mayhem Bunny,
Strong player.
or Barry Dwan.
All right. The early leader is Armenian Adelstein.
Yeah, I know. I figured that was a nerf to Adelstein. I needed to balance him. You know what I mean? I couldn't put.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Well, I mean, for example, I couldn't combine Tom Dwan and Garrett. That would just be too good. I had to like give him some. You know what I mean?
You combined 2 greats.
Yeah.
Are you saying you didn't combine 2
Yeah,
greats?
yeah. Yeah, I had to balance Garrett.
Top pair open-ended and 8% equity for Ricky. Top 2 for David the Crusher. Steve's open-ended to a better straight. And this jam gets Steve to fold the ace-10.
5000，才5000块，抵打 call 你。
David's snapping
6000
this
一粒
off.
，7000一粒，抵打 call 你。
Yeah.
5, 7, 5, 8, 50. 5, 8, 50.
多少？6000几
？5850。
Once or twice.
才5800。Sure.
That's why these
几次？
top 2 pair hands in short deck can be so vulnerable because
我就知道你不是天
they
生。
just can't improve, and everything else can improve.
玩太。
And they
你要2
can.
次吗？
They can house up, but
那就1次发牌。
you know, this stupid 10 just feels like it's gonna
对不
bink
对啊？这点点码。
king
为什么呢？马上发个勾，
or an 8.
马上发个勾。
Not today.
嗯。
Wow. It is David Wu's night.
这牌他肯定不是顺子嘛，我尽量得100%干他，对吧？他如果他有顺子的话，他肯定有个中国同胞心情，要圈一下越南人。
Oh, this is a close race.
没关系，我说圈在一下很正常嘛，打牌。
Armenian Adelstein and Suited Ivy are neck and neck.
Yeah.
And Barry Dwan.
对不对啊？你是拿子。
Barry Dwan is going to be the come from behind victory, I think.
Is that Barry?
什么？
Are we thinking Barry?
Ain't do nothing else, Dwan.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, like it could be Barry Greenstein or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, no.
No, not the Robin Hood of poker.
那你还愿意做我徒弟吧？
那肯定做你徒弟啊！
啊，好，我再传授一点东西给你，吹牛逼。运气好，真发个勾啊！
发勾也赢了，
不发勾也赢了，对。这东西就要运气，打牌真的是运气。太狠了。你这点马这个牌
We have a limp pot here.
对吧？看，肯定是。
You know, I'm surprised we haven't seen more limped pots. These guys, I mean, I'm not surprised just based on the way that they play and the way that their game clearly plays, but you expect to see more limped pots.
Yeah, look who's going to get healthy here. My boy Mars flops the joint with the flush draw that can never come.
He's due.
I mean,
it just doesn't get better than this. You have the nuts. You're drawing at the super omega nuts. Life is unfair if he loses here.
And David Wu bet this flop with 2 8s. I knew Suited Superman was going to get there.
Oh, no.
He has the joint, and he knows the lead out. He's been playing short deck for 4 hours.
He figured it out. He knows the answers. And this is, I mean, you know, a spot where it's going to be hard to get paid. If a club comes, I think. If a club comes, Superman might shut down. I mean, he's a Hold'em player, and he's going to know that a flush can hit. He's not going to have the fear, or lack of fear, rather, that a lot of these short deck regulars have.
He gets called in 2 places with the nuts. These guys are not going to be happy after this hand.
All right.
And now Steve has a straight. Mars still has a straight.
Yeah, you just shove here. You're never getting away from it, so why just max your value? You have less than a pot size bet left.
He's going to bet 4K.
Just begging
He's
for
going to get
something.
called by both, isn't he?
I think so.
No.
Wow.
Mars is
See,
locked in.
again, even though he's down $110,000 now, he's still capable of making really good folds. It's impressive. You can tell that Mars has been down this block before.
They know Suited has a boat.
Yeah, this guy is the least gambly player at the table, maybe save one other player. And he's gone bet and then down bets here. Or same size, I think, actually. And it's just hard to find the miss. You know?
No, but there's the chop.
Right, so you're calling for a chop.
Right, but he wouldn't be betting with anything with a king
Mhm.
in it on the turn. That's what he's figuring out right now.
Yeah.
His turn bet is always at least trips and. I don't think he would call the flop and then lead the turn with just.
Yeah, exactly.
Block 2 kings. Block 2 kings. Doesn't have ace king.
No, he does not have ace.
Oh, he's
king.
afraid of ace king.
No, there's
he
no way.
blocks ace king. Well, that's what he's saying. Are you saying?
But ace king can't be in there. Suited Superman leading into the field with ace king.
100%。
Jack 10没有 raise，他 Jack 10 flop 没有 raise，flop 没必要 raise 10勾，flop 这么实的面。
这个勾打，这个勾发出来，你们两个2400怎么能靠得下来的？
我有 king draw 啊，我知道 king 来了，我最大的呀。king 在我手里，我草花圈 K， 我长同花顺。Good hand, good hand。贩卖那
你天顺干嘛不启动啊？
启动那么深的马又没保险。要看个手。一靠了，一靠了。这个你的 KK 工作了。
Suited Superman having a night. He's up over 20K in a game he doesn't know how to play. David's up about 60, Jimmy 29, Bill 18, Max is winning.
I was gonna raise, but I was first to react.
Mars is buried. Over 100,000. Just flopped the nuts and got really unlucky.
300钱打大一点。
太靠了，10勾是有点这么高的，
不是出题，
他都会推回来的。
他不是出题。800。
800。
他不进怕了，又不进怕了。嗯。
听到你的互换。
哦。 钱都送给他了，他已经3万了吧？
是超过了，他赢最少。
Mars just flopped the joint with a straight flush draw. Got really unlucky. Made the discipline fold on the river. It's hard to do when you're buried. It's hard to do anytime. Props to Mars.
Action.
No one really has anything here. When that's the case, the 9th seat, David, usually wins. They're all going to fold quickly. Maybe Steve won't. If David doesn't have a king, Steve's hand's doing just fine. Rick on the turn. This guy, David, running over the game.
比我大，那就不生气了。比我大，就是偷不到你啊。他们都说你比我大，啊，比我小，不是偷鸡。比你大，我哥哥。哥哥没错吧？是的。啊，我说的哥哥真没错。中晚不能给，回头给你。
This show is 4 hours and 11 minutes old, and we have had one flush. One. And these dealers are fast.
Go, go. 没毛病。
Patrick, who works on the show, is saying that David is Oscar Part 2. I could see that. Just a crusher. Knows what everyone has. Strikes fear into his opponent's hearts. Suited Superman raises the ace king here. Everyone's going to try and bad beat him. He's the newcomer to the game. But he's got the best hand with top pair. Phil has a worse top pair. He's going to bet on the button. Suited also has a backdoor Bangkok, which doesn't matter because it's not coming. Goes all in. Pretty good play here from the 2 seat. Now Bill's thinking Suited Superman probably has a nut flush draw and a straight draw. These guys do not want to pay off Suited Superman just because he hasn't played as many hands as the rest of the players, and he's the outsider. It's not an easy thing to be in a poker game. This kind of looks like a draw if you can't see Suited Superman's hand. Looks like ace 10 of spades, something like that. Good fold bill. Yeah, the only difference in hand rankings in short deck is a flush beats a full house. And we've had one flush tonight. Several full houses, quads twice.
So I was just down on the floor. Apparently Rampage just binked the ring tournament at the bike.
The what tournament?
They had a circuit event, I think.
He won it? Rampage did?
Just now.
Good for him. How much did he get?
I don't know. Chat, how much did he get?
Who's the only person happier than Rampage right now?
Mars?
About that. About that news that Rampage shipped that tournament. Garrett.
Oh, you're right.
No, Rampage caught a lot of heat for that.
I don't see why.
He just kept running horrible.
Yeah. And then he showed a lot of heart in that last hand with 4-5.
Yeah, of course Garrett made it straight on the turn after 3-betting pre-flop from the big blind.
Of course he did, because he's Garrett.
It's not fair. He's the David Wu of no limit hold'em.
So Bill has about the worst hand he could possibly have here. Is he going to bluff? Look at that smirk. All in.
And look at this. Snaps it off.
Wow, that was a gut decision there. Made it look easy, but that is something of a hero call.
I wonder if David Wu is this good all the time. Probably not, or they wouldn't play with him. But he's playing amazing.
He is.
Even a novice can tell that.
什么意思啊？
黑10都靠得动的。
我只输你一个8，我还输你什么？你告诉我。
那我为啥没8呢？
你为什么没你为什么没8？我就感觉你没8，我也不知道哪根筋搭住了，我就不相信你有8。3000进去了，还有4500，再送你一手也无所谓，我是这么想的。没想到被我抓住了，我也运气。
后面还有6000。4000
多，哪有6000？4000多。可以。4000多。我早就把他马看好了。
妹，靠，偷老吴偷不到啊！
不要偷铁头呀！铁头功练了很多年，你说你偷我，我中了顶对顶踢，我肯定要挣扎一下的嘛。
毛了，毛掉了。
别毛。
毛掉了。
毛，你不要毛到越南那边去了。
毛掉了，毛掉了。
全都在越南那边。check。400。
It's a tough card for Mars. The bad night just continues.
Oh, add on 7.
7. Thank you.
Is he gonna raise? Don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. Just call.
点子，这短牌全靠运气啊，确实有点点子这会儿。
3牌0打，转牌直接到。
确实，谁这么知道你？
For those of you just joining us, we'll take a look again at our short deck rule set. The key on the left, flush, beating a full house. Flushes are incredibly hard to make in this game. We've only had one the entire night. Short deck rules, of course, every card 2 through 5 has been removed from the deck. There's only 36 cards that remain. All the players' ante on each hand, and the dealer button pays a double ante. So this game plays incredibly large. They're all very short stacked. Save a couple of them. like David Wu. What a night for David Wu.
Yeah. 你回去看一下，这是我什么牌 fold 给你的？你回去看一下，这是我什么牌 fold 给你的？
That's an interesting card. Neither player with a diamond. Ricky's got the straight, Bill with 2 pair.
我觉得要么要越南人走吧，因为3万，打下去打还是有。
没关系，你帮他打不就行了？你现在怎么叫人走呢？
Bill misses. And just checks it back.
只靠还说不跟他打。
It's a defeated man. Didn't want to try to run that bluff again.
真的卡9一枪头，我操！卡9一枪头啊
！2400我泡的是有道理的，没人知道我有 K 的，我来了个 K 天。
对，你后面 K 了他4000，那会儿给他打了7、8千，好不好？
对，我是深马来了个 K， 他对方了。
River 是10是吧？
他关键是来了个圈，也挺牛逼的。你打了一枪中，没准我直接跑了，他肯定有 raise。
应该不会。
但我现在是水下，啥都
那么实的来，他对，应该 raise。我所以要我觉得就是圈 K， 圈勾才有道理。
I see that you ended the poll.
I did. I felt like we didn't given our answers. Armenian Edelstein.
The greatest poker player.
Yep.
Check.
And oddly enough, 3 players have a 6 in their hand.
I think if Israeli Ron played this game, his hand would be queen 6. I've thought about it a lot.
Keep the queen the same.
Yeah, and then just take the worst card.
这个是淹掉了，
我知道。肯定有 S 啊，怎么打？
这个 C 盒子喊出来，把我们压力还山大。
Lauren's having a good time tonight.
She is. I think this has been a fun experience for her.
I didn't know she was such a poker player.
Oh, yeah.
I know she watches all the streams, so be nice to her in the chat. She reads the chat, she told me.
She does.
I didn't know she was a grinder.
Yeah, why do you think chat loves her so much?
难受。
Because she's a poker player? The chat doesn't love anyone aside from Lauren.
Yeah. That's a stretch.
Who do they love?
Poker Bunny?
Some of them do.
Some of them do. On the surface, most chatters claim to really dislike Poker Bunny.
Like right now, they're all saying, Lauren Goat, Lauren Goat. I love you, Lauren. You're awesome and cute. Lauren the Goat.
Lauren the Goat. You know what? Okay, so let's see. How far are we in the stream right now? It's about 9:24. I will tell her when I leave here to go watch the chat at that time.
Oh, yeah, they love Reza, too.
Oh, and Reza, too.
And Tita.
Mm-hmm.
They used to love Magic until he ruined that.
The double flush board.
Oh, my God, man.
How could you
club or a
blow that?
heart? What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
That was horrible.
See if I can get it this time.
Has the
absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
没事，我就用这个4000多块钱，哎，把你那边全部拿过来。
Look at the polarization of our winnings here. David Wu up over 70,000. Mars down 6 figures.
Pretty crazy. David has played great.
He has.
He's been really fun to watch. He did bet too small that one time when there were 3 10s out there. We thought.
800?
Right, and he had the 4th?
Yes.
Yeah. So one critique.
That was the only mistake he made, if it was a mistake. Who
Mhm.
knows? But he's run the most bluffs, made the best calls. Superstar.
Steve in there with the worst hand in the game. Can he bink a 6? Let's see an example of why this hand can be so dangerous. How about a 6 and a 9? It's not asking that much in this game, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, but look who you're asking. Magic.
Yeah, I forgot.
Open-ended for Bill. 2 overs and a straight draw for Ricky. 2 pair for David. David's going to win this one also. You get that feeling. He's just going to hold every time.
Yeah.
He's going to get there every time. He's going to make a bet here that
1,300.
not everyone would make. I think he can be bluffed here. But they're all just scared of him. Did Magic not deal Suited Superman in?
He folded.
Oh.
How much?
Oh, the chat loves Wesley as well, of course.
Of course.
West Side West. You're right.
3,900 all in.
别打 call，来吧。
And this is what we wanted.
嬉しい。
七零勾。
七零勾你还。
Bill knew David's bet was a little. I have top pair. I want to fold out some equity. In case someone has a jack, I don't lose too much.
Really doesn't matter what he has. It's always beating his 10. So, I mean, he still has to hit.
Well, no, but I thought maybe David could fold, but I guess not.
Yeah.
圈圈圈圈圈。
来，给你个 chop 的机会了，还有圈吗？
圈圈圈圈圈。
Oh, it worked. The voodoo.
Loses one hand. Unbelievable.
我还踩到个鏊子，看到了吧？果然90啊！哦，没踩到。这条鱼，这把我给他抓了，他发不出，他要吐血了，真上头了。对吧？我赢了90吧。
马兜也推不出来。
马兜好，
对，马兜推不出来。真的马兜推不出来，点的工队推。
马兜还打不到价值。
我都跟你说了，我就用这4000块钱把他的全部打过来，哎，慢慢来，一把一把来。
那明天外面那个广告牌上就
全是你的头像了。
把你一条血，把Gerry换掉。
We have about 30 minutes left in the stream. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's been a really fun, entertaining, and educational experience watching these guys play short deck like this. It's a very unique game they have set up.
2只马都不深呀，单排的勇气还是可嘉的。
We'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific, with the ante game, Barry's birthday.
We're upping the ante, but not actually. We're just playing the ante game. Look at this. See, I like this. I like when these players are working in these limp raises. I mean, it doesn't get raised this time, but...
I don't like it on Suited Superman's button. He's the least
likely to do it.
squeeze,
You're
yeah.
right. You're right.
But I guess it would be sweet if you could. He's a nice guy, but they want to get him because he's playing tight.
Totally. He's the table knit at this point.
Let's look at the end of the movie Rounders when Mike McDermott goes and plays with those guys, postal workers.
Mm-hmm.
Almost exactly. These guys are pretty deep.
They have the
Mars and Jimmy.
same hand.
This card might favor the caller as opposed to the better. Yeah?
The 10?
Yeah.
I think so. Ranges are a lot harder to manifest in this game because there's just not as much variance in the types of hands you can have. A lot of times they're just going to end up with hands like this. Queen, Jack, 10, Jack. Jimmy is splitting it, but it just goes check, check.
Queen high.
Queen high. Both players realizing they could have bluffed.
What are you going to be watching on March 28th at 5 p.m. Pacific?
The Poker Brat.
That's right. He's going to be on this show, so make sure you have subscribed, turned on your notifications, and then the next day, the 29th, you can play poker with Phil Hellmuth. Did you know that at the Hustler?
Really?
Yes. He's having a meetup game, just like the vloggers do. The buy-in is $300 to $1,000. He will be bouncing around all the tables. You'll get to play with one of the legends of the game, and you only need to buy in for $300. You can put a bad beat on him.
I would love to put a bad beat on him.
He'll call his wife and make fun of you. It'll
Look,
be
honey.
great.
Oh, man.
Honey, I'm at the Hustler. They play so bad here.
All right, so Mars is just thinking, somebody do something. Let me get these chips in the middle. And he just doesn't get the chance to.
But he coolers Jimmy.
Wow.
Top set against nut straight.
And look at how, when it's multi-way like this, how ahead the top set is because the board is just so likely to pair out.
And look at this. Suited Superman got coolered. He has the second nuts. He bets. This raise is really strong, even though it's coming from
the tilted guy.
Mars.
Yeah.
I think Jimmy has to call, yeah? Yes.
Obviously. Because as we can see, even if he's losing to a straight, he's just so likely to improve by the end. He's got 1 queen, 3 jacks, 3 tens, 3 of whatever card would come on the turn.
You think Suited Superman will pick up on this?
Yeah, I think that he gets off cheap now. He's not... He didn't come all this way, protecting his whole stack to donk it off with the second nuts. There's just no way.
Kind of fortunate for him that Jimmy raised with
It
top
is.
set.
It is.
I like a stop and go here from Mars. Call once, make sure the board doesn't pair, jam it in
Yeah,
there.
you have a pot-sized bet behind, but I think he just wants to get it in now. You know.
I like this.
Got about a little more than a pot-sized bet left. Jimmy's the effective stack. 400 more.
Now, all in Mars. Got to.
All in? Yeah, Tony's all in.
Jimmy's got a call.
I wouldn't say got to. I mean,
top set.
Yeah, he's got to.
Getting 2-1.
So this is the worst case scenario, which is that Mars has the made straight here. And he's still 40%, which is just insane.
I'm surprised he's tanking. You know your opponent has a straight. But look how much money's in the middle.
Yeah, so he's getting a pretty good price. I mean,
Yeah.
he's getting the right price.
Once or twice?
Once.
One time?
One time.
Set.
Do not pair the board. Magic. We've had quads 3 times.
Yeah, that's insane.
We've had 1 flush. What a rough night for Mars. Has flopped the nut straight a couple times in the last hour and lost huge pots.
Yeah, poor guy.
14,900.
What a sick game, this short deck.
Mm-hmm. When you go play poker, do you give yourself a stop loss?
I do, but then I Venmo people at the table or take the walk of shame to the ATM machine or the cashier. So I do go in with a stop loss, but I never follow it.
Same. Well, it's only if the table's so sick, right? Like there's
No.
certain variables.
No, I just always
go beyond it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if Mars had one, you know? Because when you're playing on one of these stream shows, right? Let's say that you set your stop loss at 50,000, right? But the walk of shame can feel extra shameful when you have to walk out of the show. And so a lot of times these players feel extra pressure to stay and to keep playing. You know, where maybe if this were a home game, he would have been gone an hour or 2 ago, you know?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, not that I'm saying he should or anything like that, but I'm just saying that there's this extra element of being on a streamed show where you kind of feel like you got to keep playing. A lot of times that leads to our best pots, you know?
Yeah.
The last hour of the show, someone should have gone home, they don't.
And I'll tell you why I think this isn't that big a deal.
Mm-hmm.
If this was a big deal for Mars, if this was a huge loss for these guys for what
Yeah.
they normally play, the other guys would be quiet right now. But they're joking around.
That's true.
So it's just a normal thing. These guys
Yeah.
swing hard. They play huge.
They know their boy. That's true.
Yeah. They would not be joking around if it was like, oh man, our friend just went off and lost the most he's ever lost, way more than he can afford, right?
Yep. Yeah, as we said, this is a game that plays regularly here in LA. And so these guys are used to these major swings, right? There's no one who's going to be a member of a regular meeting short game group who's not going to have wild swings both ways. It's just impossible.
They seem pretty unfazed.
Right. You have to kind of become immune to it.
I mean, Mars isn't happy, but
yeah.
The thing they're most tilted by is Suited Superman winning the money and playing tight. You can tell, right?
Yeah, the new guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
第一次5-5开吧，第一次5-5开，第二次其实我翻牌是领先你的，对不对？
正上不领先了，
特上不领先，
We're gonna have a chop here.
后手还是
掉公对5秒负，我想好你是 set。
1600。
他正上不给我发，原本给我发给我操，这他妈走得过的。那你让你早推太
He called you.
2张牌他也去过，1张他也去过。
对。
这牌就是密集。
我知道你是 SK，
那肯定 SK， 那肯定 SK。
如果你 set 的话，翻牌你也会动的。
一样我也不动。
So tomorrow at 5 p.m. the ante game, Barry's birthday. The Palmdale boys will be here. Nick Vertucci, I'm sure, will be in the game. Friday at 5 p.m. Garrett Adelstein, Poker Bunny, Blank Check Ben, who plays very well, by the way.
Blink Check Ben. I like that nickname. And he is a shark.
Yeah, he is.
He really is, right? Because talk about someone who's unfazed by the dollar amount.
I've seen him make some great folds, bluffs, calls, and also making his return. West Side Wesley in tomorrow's game. You're not going to want to miss that. Make sure you have subscribed.
Wait, he's in tomorrow's game too?
Oh, I'm sorry, Friday's game.
Okay.
Maybe he's in tomorrow's game.
Yeah, you never know with him when you just show up.
Wherever his PJ touches down, he gambles.
So how difficult do you think it is, these guys that play these nosebleed stakes like this, to really be unfazed by the money in a way where you really just consider it a game and you're not thinking about the money, no matter how rich you are?
I think it's all relative.
Uh-huh.
I think what swings you're used to factors in. What your financial situation is factors in. What your wife will have to say about you dropping $150K at Hustler Casino.
Definitely factors in. The key is girlfriend or wife, you always just divide everything by 2. Divide the wins by 2, divide the losses by 2.
Well, if you drop 150K, you
make it 4, 5.
Quote unquote, I lost a little bit.
Yeah. You just don't even give a number.
No.
Yeah.
Not that number.
No.
Not even half of that number.
No.
Oh, wow, they're right. 300 more likes, and you have to go down there and cover the table.
Yeah.
然后你又发不出，你真要冒掉了。
偷呀，发不出个偷呀。
Seems like the chat really liked Short Deck.
It's a great game.
They gave us a good amount of likes. We appreciate it.
We do.
Chat, press 1 if you want another Short Deck game streamed soon.
Check.
We've had a good time. Have you?
400.
Open-ended for Max. Bluff catcher for David Wu. Trips for Jimmy.
你这边有个筹码。
Jimmy is under-repping his hand here. Trying to build a pot.
哎，看着不着钱，没有钱。
Check.
And this is why slow playing big hands can be so dangerous in this game. It's hard for him to know exactly where he is now. I mean, he's pretty sure he has the best hand.
1500. 15.
Max calls off for 10% of his stack.
Heads up.
Quads again.
So many quads.
So many quads. Wow.
So little flushes.
Yeah.
What's he gonna bet? 3,200. Way more than that.
5,300.
炸弹，我的妈的 full house，杀狗。
I think that's sometimes where in Hold'em I like to mix up that little bet to just induce them to spew, you know?
Yeah. So he was thinking his big bet would make it polarized. Like, this is either a huge hand, quads, or a bluff. But it's just, I don't know, in my novice opinion, not a spot where someone's going to be bluffing, given his line and given.
And you
Max's
also
line.
make it impossible for your opponent to bluff.
Yeah. Well, I think Max was first act. I could be wrong. I think Jimmy was the button, but yes. Some are calling the dealer a bad beat dealer. Well, he's not a flush maker. We know that. Pocket aces for Steve. He started off on fire and just hasn't won a pot in a long time.
He has not.
你这样就打不好。我是关心你说的一句话，不要有潜意识的想弄死，越是弄不了。
That's annoying.
可以。
Getting towards the end of a long night,
从现在开始，只要是说老吴你
you get your aces, everyone
没有
folds.
牌，面子先给足，够意思吧？来，给你们炸炮。
拿2圈。
他5000的有一叠，这就不得了了。
没有一叠，小一点点。
5000的半叠。
半叠都不到，就8个。
你放前面，放上面，大码放前面上面。
我看望你们所有人了，你们叫什么？我看望你们了，你们叫什么叫？
万一他马上补个10万呢，也有可能的，对吧？
这地方谁能补10万，我都了解的，除了你，他们都做不到。
我操！我也。不要激我，激我看我送给别人了，爸爸。
对，
我来干你，送给别人。
那个人走了不要紧，你随便送，这个桌子随便送。
Yeah, you can see Mars still smiling. Down close to 150K at this point, I think.
Yeah.
小吉米干掉一点。
If it is bothering him, he sure is not showing it.
It's all relative.
It is all relative.
Flops the nuts
No way
straight
he's going
here.
to get cooler again.
He's not winning. Every time he flops the nuts straight, he loses.
Oh, no.
This dealer.
Jimmy with top. And as we've seen, top is like not even an expression to be used in short deck. Top is not a good hand. Top.
No offense to Jamie Gold.
Right. None.
You just.
But in short deck, top pair, top kicker just isn't what it is in Hold'em. Especially after the flop, it's just so unlikely to be the best hand.
I think Jimmy's gonna fold. Once you snap your cards like that,
yeah,
and there's money left behind, you're gonna fold. There it is.
Yep.
Mars would have for sure lost.
Yeah, he needed to end it right there.
He keeps flopping the nuts straight and losing tens of thousands. These guys are fun to watch.
These guys are fun to watch.
Do you think they will be inviting Suited Superman to their home game?
You want to bet on it?
I'm sorry?
You want to bet on it?
You're saying it's a lock that they will?
No, but I'll give you 4-1.
I will give you infinity to 1. He's not going to get the invite. I mean, it was a fun game for him.
Oh, absolutely. And, I mean, he navigated the way for him to make profit, which was to not get overly involved, to let the tornado happen around him, and, you know, watch the craziness go down. You don't have to be a part of the craziness. A lot of times when you're in these kind of home group or these home game groups like this, you'll feel like you kind of got to prove yourself, like, I'm crazy too. You know, look at, I'll do this. You did that, I'll do this. But you don't have to do that. And he's been around the block. He knew. Bill has the sucker end of the straight. That doesn't feel too good when David Wu goes all in.
David Wu's such a beast.
He is such a beast. I don't think David Wu thinks he's getting this hand to fold, but it might.
Well, the reason I like it is because Steve is behind, which will give David more fold equity. Bill has to be worried about Steve, but David knows Steve isn't strong because he just called the 2K. He's definitely drawing. Let's see if Bill can make the really good call it all off the straight. If David gets this through,
GOAT status.
Either way, he's played amazing.
He has. One thing in short deck that good players do is they force their opponents to make really difficult decisions, because there's a lot of them in this game, you know? There's a lot of things that are just marginal, and David Wu hasn't really had to make many difficult decisions.
No, he's repping ace-king here.
Mhm.
He knows even if he's called,
he has outs.
He has outs.
Against everything.
And somehow he knows that Bill doesn't have ace-king. And it's
Yeah.
easy to know that Steve doesn't. Wow.
Wow.
Gets through.
Wow.
Turn it over. Slam it over.
No, it's not
too
his
much
style.
class.
Yeah, too much
he
class.
slammed it over earlier, but he's up too much now.
Uh-huh.
回去看。你这样说。不是 SK。
He better bring some really good beer to their next home game.
Yeah. Beers on Wu.
Yeah.
Hook it up, Wu.
你有顺子啊？我听顺。89啊？你是什么牌？能考两千？
好牌。
What a great shove.
勾勾啊！对，这两对。
反正面对你，我也不落后多少。
那你就 set 呗。两对。两对落后。
We have 6 minutes left.
6 minutes left. That last half hour went by so fast.
For Magic to do the right thing and put a flush out there.
Can we get a flush one time?
Come on,
Wu's
Magic.
playing sixes.
He's, well, for $50, you'll just play anything, right?
Yeah.
回去你也能看得到，因为这牌我做 race 的，你
Well,
们也怕我
Suited's
也可以
back
嘛
at the table, and they're with Queen 10.
即使你们有天顺，我也不怕。
Flops top pair open-ended. That's it. Takes it down.
Thank you so much for joining us tonight, you guys. We have 2 killer games coming up. 5 o'clock Pacific time. Thursday and Friday. Friday, The over-under, Patrick said it internally here, 18,500 viewers.
It's going way over.
I took the under.
It's going way over.
You know, I had this friend in college at Michigan. Every week, he would bet $100 against the Wolverines, which is our school, you know? Every week he would do that, and he would always say, this way, I win no matter what.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, because if we lose, I win my $100, and if Michigan wins, I paid $100 for Michigan to win. You know?
It's the emotional hedge.
It's the emotional hedge. That's what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't do that in the Ohio State game. Couldn't bring himself to do that.
They always lose to Ohio State?
They'd always lose to Ohio State, but he could, you can't do that.
Someone's asking who's coming on Friday. Poker Bunny will be here. West Side Wesley will be here.
Yep.
Blank Check Ben will be here. And Garrett Adelstein will be here.
This is a marginal spot. The game's almost over. There's no way he's playing this right now. I don't see this. This is a fold. Yep, this is a fold all day. You got locking up a win in his first short deck game, and no shame in that.
There's some shame.
None. I disagree. Against Mars, that would have just ended up all in. He would have had to make a tough decision. And honestly, jacks aren't that good in this game. You've seen how you need a hand that can play post-flop and can actually connect with boards. Sure, jacks might end up being the best hand sometimes, but it's hard for them to make a lot of money, right? Because they need things to happen. They need to connect with boards. The only way it's going to have a better hand than ace-king is probably if the ace-king misses. It's tough. The middling pairs are hard to play if you miss your set. The thing is, you hit your set a lot.
Yeah, so shameful. Someone's asking when you're going to play on the stream, Raver.
Maybe, I was thinking, I came with this while we were playing, but maybe I'll play next Wednesday. If I can get Tuck to switch days with me.
You heard it here.
Maybe. If he's playing, maybe I'll play.
Can't believe you're bum hunting me on air, man.
I am bum hunting you on air. I wanted to play.
You're literally quitting your job as commentator just to get some of that. They must have told you downstairs how I've been doing this week.
I wanted that revenge.
Mars all in pre-flop with 9-7. He jammed 26K in there. Bill's got him crushed,
So I think this is last hand syndrome. I don't know if they were told it's the last hand, but they definitely were given the 5-minute warning. And a lot of times, that'll be a catalyst for something like this to happen, right? Because he knows this is his last chance to have a streamed hand. These guys want to have a crazy one on TV, and that better not be the last hand. Come on. Deal those cards, Magic. We got more poker to play. The tension is building.
There's the champ, David Wu.
How much was he in for originally? 10?
I don't know, but David Wu doesn't go south. Look at all that cheddar.
Isn't it crazy that those little plastic discs are worth so much money?
Yeah.
It's kind of insane that we all just accept this as a normal reality around here. Oh yeah, that's $120,000 or whatever it is.
Suited is limping the ace-king. Someone has jacks.
I saw that.
And David Wu is raising the cutoff with what? Look at my man Max in there with the queen six. The Israeli Ron short deck hand.
The Israeli Ron short deck. Oh, slick Rick.
I like this.
You like this call and suited Superman.
I mean, I don't know if it's
this
good.
could be a disaster for suited Superman. What a tricky play by Ricky. There's no way suited's not going to be raising here. Oh my gosh.
Look at Ricky. He's so happy right now.
Oh, wow.
Oh, David Wu had the jacks, yeah. 4,800, you can't fold to a jam.
No, you can't.
No way.
Oh, suited played such a nice line all night, and now this is a disaster hand right before the end of the stream. How does this not end up all in here?
It is 100% all in.
Yeah. Suited has played a wonderful game, so conservative the whole night, and now he has to call it off. Let's go.
89-11?
Yeah, aces hold up. Wow. He's going to need a lot of help.
Last chance for a flush.
He needs diamonds. He needs diamonds or running straight cards. He needs a queen. Queen one time.
Bink.
Wow. All right, so it's a free roll now for suited. There's a king. Needs to find more help. No way he can pull off a scoop here, right?
I don't know.
One time Johnny.
All right, chop it up, guys. Unlucky for Ricky.
Unlucky.
Lucky for
suited.
我他妈79，你这个也太废了 ，A 跑不过 AK， 我操！我有啥招啊？今天？
还好跑2次，跑1次过去。
It's really hard to only have 11%.
In short deck, it is.
Against one player.
All right, here we are on camera 7. That's going to be ending our show for tonight. Take a look at the chip counts.
91K for the man, David Wu. Jimmy has a lot. Mars has a lot.
Look at that VPIP.
Yeah, suited played more hands than two of the players, so.
Yeah. Everyone's over 40%. That is short deck.
Steve at 62%. That's strong.
David Wu, 55%. And he was like the solid rock at the table.
Mars raised a lot. Flopped a lot of straights. I don't think he won any of them. Tough night. Down
Everyone crack one open, light one up for Mars.
Yeah.
In honor of Mars.
Look at Jimmy with a quiet 50K in profit.
Yeah, wow. Suited up 25,000. It could have just been a disaster right before then. He would have lost half of that.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us tonight, you guys. Have a wonderful night. I'm RaverPoker.
I'm DGAF.
We appreciate you all.
Peace.